Hello, my brothers, and welcome to the stream. We will get started very shortly. In the meantime, grab a drink, everybody, while Nightcrawler gets the stream ready. Stick around, we're all gonna have a good time. Laugh at Crawler when he starts to rage and die. Like playing Ground Zero and it kept on glitching, cussing out the devs and he wouldn't stop bitching. This stream here ain't gonna be PC, so click off if you're offended easily. The fanboys can join you while they're at it, crying over opinions. Suck my dick if you don't like it. Hun watching the stream and eating some food. Isaac doing the same while sat on the loo. Deck's gonna drop by and roll up the pain. Nightcrawler abusing Pilot again. Can you play a Resident Evil game? I'm a junkie, I need my fix or I'm not showing up. That's fine with me, how about you? Shut the fuck up. Talking about Resident Evil, are you trying to get banned? Same with God of War or any game I can't stand. Retro can agree when I say see you later. As Frank would say, we're just nothing but haters. Crawler might bless you all with some singing. Sewer boys drop on by and they all start dancing. Target locked his back, still hasn't got a life. Frost Wolf got himself a stainless steel knife. Boy with a mayo may join the stream too, if he ain't at the bar or playing Red Dead 2. Crawler, we're tired of waiting for you to get ready, so come on.
Okay, what's going on, everyone? What's going on, everyone? What's going on, everyone? What's going on, everyone? Hope you're all doing good today. Got a long stream today, okay? A long stream. Starting very early here today, which is not always the best idea, but you know, sometimes you gotta work with what you're given. With the chords you're given, alright? So, it is what it is, alright? It is what it is. We'll get started here in a minute. Drink a little bit of that. Drink a little bit of that. Ugh, good lord. Do it now, yeah, hello there. Hello there, King of Han. I will do it now, okay? Let's do it now indeed. Here we go, you see the game's already booted up and everything. Let's do it now, okay? No dilly-dallying. Plug this in. Now you have audio. And let's get straight into this bitch. No point waiting around. This game is too long to be wasted time waiting around, okay? Much too long, right? Just like my brother Black Long, am I right? Black Long? Yeah. Black Long and also Red Long, apparently. All types of longs, dude. Maybe even White Long. Certainly not Yellow Long, okay? Definitely not, man. Definitely not. They don't be having no, you know, they're not long. No way. In no way are they long, alright? Everyone else, sure, but not them, alright? No way in hell. Alright, so we need to buy that map. We need to buy that map. But yeah, we're starting very fucking early today. I had like no you know, nothing to do today, so figured I would just get on like straight away. You know, I did a little bit of you know, took dog out or whatever, and then just came on here. Just came straight on here with the very long stream, okay? Very long, right? Very long. We'll be able to do at least like 5 hours today. So that's a nice meaty stream right there. Okay. A nice meaty stream, bro. Okay, we got this guy with us. This guy is still here, you know. I thought maybe we'd be done with his done with him when we did the last chapter. It kind of seems like each chapter is sort of has its own kind of story, I guess. I thought we'd be done with his story, so to speak. Man, what the hell is he talking about, dude? I can't hear you, okay? I'm gonna turn my audio up a little bit, actually. Not that I want to listen to you, but because I want to be able to hear the game, okay? Audio is very important. So we're in some sort of dark forest. Another forest, though. There was a forest at the beginning of the game. Well, maybe not. You know, the entire chapter probably won't be a forest, but just the beginning here, I guess. What the hell is this beast, dude? What is this monster? You die now, foul beast. That guy's still fucking tearing shit up over here. I need to find a rest point so I can buy the bloody map of this area, dude.
Look at this splendor.
Let's pick up these bloody herbs, you know. Fragrant jade flower seed. That seems to be like a rare item because it had their little sort of special pop-up, I guess.
One more treat from my ring.
Man, he's furious, isn't he? He's a ferocious little fella, he is. He certainly doesn't play around just because he's small. Don't underestimate his small stature, okay? Best stream intro song in the streaming business, not gonna lie, yeah. And alright, look at the absolute, you know, look at how much, like, swagger the stream has, you know? It has so much style, bro. It's really classy. It's got a banging intro, right? A custom intro song. It's got cool custom intermission pictures, you know, with the slide screen, the slideshow, right? So you got a cool custom intro song. You got a custom slideshow for the intermission with cool little wallpapers. You've got an epic outro, right? You've got a fucking a banging donation graphic on screen. You see? How much style and class does this stream have compared to, you know, your regular stream from just your regular Joe, you know? Everybody else's stream is so fucking generic and lifeless and boring, right? But not your boy. Did this guy... Oh, I don't know. He was like attacking the wall, dude. He was very confused, apparently. What the hell's that thing he's carrying? Some sort of catalyst or something. But yeah, no, regular streams, you know, they ain't got shit on my stream right here, okay? Everybody be using these super generic default, you know, graphics and shit for their streams, but not me, alright? Not me, dude.
What's the rush? All hot
Okay, dude. What is he looking at?
back now, and you may
Well, I don't care what you're looking at. Take this. Okay, he takes a lot of damage. Distract him, small being, okay? Small munchkin friend. Man, you're doing a terrible job of occupying him, bro. I'm trying to take out this other fucking guy. Are you for real with that? Fucking cheap fuck, dude. I was completely stun locked there. I couldn't move, dude. Oh my fucking god. Fucking hell. Such fucking trash, this fucking game. I swear to god. Not this game, but these fucking areas. Good fucking lord, man. Oh wait, I can find, I can get the bloody map from this area. Oh no, there's no shrine here apparently. Such fucking trash though, for real, man. God, I hate these fucking areas. They're so ass, dude. God, they fucking just spoil the game. Who the fuck wants to do this shit, man? Bloody hell. And then they throw in some fucking gay shit like that. I was completely stun locked there, dude. I couldn't move. Took out, like, my entire fucking health bar. Fuck off. Fuck off with your fucking stupidity, dude. Why does every fucking mob have to have a giant bloody health bar? Like, good lord, dude. There's like no balance between, like, you know, weak and strong enemies. Every enemy is just tanky as fuck in this game. Let's charge up this. How much damage does this guy take? Oh, I actually killed him instantly there. These are cheat bugs, bro. What was that hit? In about that bloody stun lock? Yeah, that was so fucking annoying. I hate stun locks. Seriously. I wish games would just, like, get rid of the stun locking because it's so infuriating, dude. There's no shittier way than dying than bloody getting stun locked. It's well irritating. Come on, distract that other guy, okay? Because you can't fight multiple enemies in this game. This is so not a gank type game. This game is really a one-on-one type game, right? I mean, Dark Souls, I mean, pretty much all Dark Souls games, you want to fight the enemies one-on-one. But you can crowd control, you know, you can use like big heavy attacks to hit multiple enemies or whatever. You can use, you know, projectiles like fire bombs or whatever. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. We got like two big beefed up fucking mobs like attacking at the same time. Yeah.
Hey, why are you ditching me?
Give me this fucking will, dude. Where was he, dude? Don't tell me he was on the roof and he just fucking did that. I kind of turned my camera. I don't know if he was to the right of me. Well, I guess we'll find out, okay? God, I just want to get to a shrine so I can buy the map, dude. These in-between areas are really cancer. I mean, they could have outsourced these parts to somebody else. Yeah. They're not particularly, like frustrating. It's just that they're just lame, you know what I mean? Which, because they're lame and boring and uninteresting and, you know, not, like, fun to do, obviously you lose your patience, right? Because you don't want to do them, so yeah. It's just really poor, dude. Really, really poor. Very just, yeah, it just doesn't do it for me, dude. Also, the tanky enemies makes it a real fucking chore as well, you know? You can't just like quickly get through it, kill the enemies quickly, no. Every fucking enemy has a fucking huge health bar, you know? Like, this is just a regular guy, dude. Like, why does he take this much fucking damage? Oh wait, this guy is dead, look. Okay. Oh man, I lost my voice there for a second. Okay. This guy has stayed dead, so he was kind of like a mini-boss, I suppose. Okay, that explains his fucking giant health bar. Okay, so what just happened here? There's some sort of trap here? Is he really on the fucking roof? On the tree? What an absolute cheap... Man, look at... Oh my god, you see, I knew it, dude. How the hell are you supposed to fucking avoid that? You can't even see him, dude. It's not even like, you know, okay, take it slow. Don't rush in there. Right? He's literally not even, like, in any way, like, spottable. That's just 100% fucking cheap shit right there, dude. Like, he was literally just like on that roof. There's no way to see him, dude. That's garbage, man. This game just really doesn't understand, like, how these things work, right? Like, Souls games are infamous for their traps and ambushes. But this game just doesn't get the, you know, they just don't get the point, apparently. Because, you know, when you design an ambush in a Souls game, there needs to be a way to avoid it, right? With methodical play, by taking your time, keeping an eye on your surroundings, right? So you should be able to actually see that guy before he ambushes you, right? That's how it usually works with that concept, but this game just basically makes him appear out of nowhere with no way of even avoiding him, dude. Like, I thought maybe he was on that tree or something, you could, like, see him, but no, he's literally, like, on the roof, right? Like, how are you supposed to avoid him? Right? The only way to avoid him is to have inhuman reflexes and to dodge him. That's just, you know, you're really not getting the point of the Souls ambush now, are you, Daves, with that? Hello there, pilot. Good to see you there, dude. Good to see you there. How you doing there, man? Well, these areas not yield any cool stuff or secrets. They have annoying enemies, yeah. They are, indeed. They're just... You know, the level layout is so bare bones and simplistic, right? There's no interesting, interconnected type level design. There's no verticality. There's no branching paths. There's no secret little areas, right? There's... You know, there's no interesting enemy encounters. It's just enemies just stood around, right? Like I said, annoying enemies with just overly large health bars. There's no items to find. Basically, the only items you can find is crafting materials. That's it, right? Like materials for crafting consumables, which I don't use, and honestly, most people don't use consumables. And like, what is even the point in this game? I haven't seen any status effects that have even like made it worth in, you know, crafting consumables, right? So there's literally no point. Look at this guy's health bar, dude. This can't be a regular enemy. This must be some sort of mini boss that didn't respawn. But yeah, the also visually the areas are very boring. Right? I mean, look at this. It's just a fucking forest, dude. Souls games are well known for their beautiful environments. Their, you know, their stunning environmental design. But not this game. Also, the enemy variety and just the enemy design is shit in this game, right? It's basically, each area is basically just a small handful of enemies, right? They're just sort of scattered around. There's no interest in enemy encounters, right? No set pieces. It's just stick an enemy here, stick one here, stick one here, and give them a shitload of health, right? It's just really poorly done. Where the hell did he come from, dude? Was he on that roof? But yeah, it's good to see you there, pilot. I hope you're doing well, brother. These small enemies have idiot combos out of nowhere sometimes. Yeah, idiot combos? That's an interesting way of putting it. I like it, okay? Bloody idiot combos. Idiotic combos. Very idiotic. Also, that enemy there is an archer, right? Usually an archer would take about 2 hits, but he takes about 7 hits, you know? Man. Everything just has so much health in this game. Especially these mobs. Like, the majority of the mobs in this game have no right having as much health as they do. Like this! What the hell? Oh wait, he just killed them instantly. What the hell? Look how much damage this takes! You see? If that was in any other Souls game, that enemy would have took 1 to 2 hits. Why does it take that many hits? Really? I mean, they're not. It's not that they're not hard or anything, right? It's not like a big problem, but you know, like why the hell did that enemy have that much health? Man, where is the shrine, dude? I've not found a shrine yet. Oh, here it is.
There's a nice shrine here, kid.
Oh, I have to kill this guy. And the thing is, like, you'd think maybe the enemies are so tanky is because you have like spells, right? You have the transformation, you have the immobilize, you have the spirits, but the thing is they're so limited, right? It's not like you use those like frequently. They're very limited, you know. So even that doesn't make sense.
Hey, let them practice.
Like the spirit, you can only use the spirit once. Right, one time. It's like it's a special attack. Does a good amount of damage, not particularly like tons. And you can only use it once, and then you have to rest. Right. The immobilize is good, but it has like a 1 minute cooldown. The transformation is good, you know, but that has a huge cooldown.
Continuing.
So it's not like you.
Let them practice.
It's sort of balanced around that.
Lustful.
Ooh, look at this, dude. Spike Shaft Staff. Legendary. Okay? It gives you more mana and it has more attack, but I don't have enough bloody materials for it. Gold Tree Core. Gold Tree Core. Oh, you see what I mean? Gold, and that's the thing, you know. You need to explore these environments, right? It's not like you can just skip them. You need to explore them because they house these bloody materials that you need. Ugh, God, like I just really don't want to even. I wish this game was just a fucking boss rush. My God, dude. God, I wish it was.
With age comes fondness for fair sights.
I wish it was just a linear boss rush, right? When you beat bosses, you get fucking... Just have a basic upgrade system, right? Just have like... Make it like God of War. Just have like red orbs, right? You kill bosses, you get a currency, and you can use that to upgrade your character, to upgrade weapons. Instead of this fucking bullshit crafting system, you gotta go explore and find crafting materials. I mean, look at all the materials you need to get for this weapon. You need 3 different crafting materials, plus you need your currency, right? Oh man, God's sake, I just, you know, God knows where you get fucking gold tree cores from. I only have one apparently. Who knows where the hell gold fucking tree cores are? It's clearly some sort of special item.
All those girls turned out to be Yaoguais. They hog-tied him with a pretty bow and strung him up for fun.
Not even the Munchkin helped. Yeah, he's kind of random, him, innit? Sometimes he's really helpful, but then other times he's not helpful at all. Not at all, okay? Okay, this is a good item, I guess. Golden Mask of Fury. Let's get this, I suppose. Fine gold thread. Ugh, I can't even get this, dude.
Tears, despite his sacred monkhood.
Well, yeah, I got two of these, man. Two extra ones. Really? Damn. Ooh, I got the guy from the weird red you know that room? The guy yesterday at the end where we got sucked into that jug, whatever the hell it was. We got his transformation. Ooh, cool. Let's use. I bet that's good. I bet that's good. Bloody non-white. Whatever. Let's upgrade non-white. All right. Let's do that. Run out of ideas towards the ending of the game. I mean, the thing is, the entire game's been like this with these areas, you know? Like, they were never interesting, right? It's not like it started off good and then got worse. They're all shit, you know? They're all shitter. They're all the same. They're killing their own game with the boredom between bosses. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. It's a big flaw with this game. It really is. It's not like a small issue. It's a big flaw, dude. It really hurts the game, bro. Because, for the most part, the bosses are really good. Really, really enjoyable. I have, you know, very little complaints about the bosses.
Hold your monkeys.
But then when you're doing this, you know, in between the bosses, it's just terrible. Especially since some of them go on for quite long. Like, you do have parts of the game where it's just boss after boss after boss. But it's kind of all over the place, you know? You then go, you know, from basically a boss rush to then a big fucking open area like this or whatever.
Be our guests.
I don't really understand the lore, but those anime cutscenes look great. Could have been a standalone movie. Yeah, I guess so, you know. I guess so. What the hell happened, dude? I've turned into this thing. Am I, like, undercover right now? I don't want to go in here, dude. I was just seeing if the door was open. I did want to go in here. This is gonna be some sort of boss, I'm guessing. Little boar man over here.
Gentlemen.
Little boar man. Very
Is
boring.
Lady not joining us again this
Is this
time?
gonna be the boss here?
Our
Come on,
lady,
then.
prefers
Bring
not
it
to be
on.
seen in the lower realm. But she's been thinking of you all.
Wow, a
and
woman,
sent
yeah.
this small token.
Not many women in this
She
game.
hopes
They're all
your
men,
lady
dude.
will recover
Well,
soon and pay
male
for a
animals, I
visit.
guess.
It's a pity she didn't come. Or she would certainly enjoy a splendid show we've prepared.
You know what? I'm realizing why the lip syncing is so bad in this game. It's
Gift's
because
gone and blood's been shed.
the lip syncing is for the Chinese
Take the fall.
voice acting, right?
Servants.
That's why it's so bad.
What
Frost will join. Yeah, I know, right? Wait, Asian woman? Oh hell yeah!
Zhu Ba Jie.
I will summon Frost with the Asian woman.
I know you find your look embarrassing, but why?
That's the thing
hide
with the
my
different
mother with
viewers, you
another
know.
pig face?
With different members of the community, they all have their way of being summoned. With King of Han, as we know, it's food. With Frost, it is Asian bitches. With Pilot, I guess it's ducks. Yes,
You know
ducks.
I'm a pious Buddhist. Give me
What about
your
other viewers, you
money,
know?
and I'll check my list.
Hey, for Isaac, it's a toilet, okay? You can summon Isaac by talking about toilets.
You don't remember her.
Reputation.
Then again, would that be Scorpio? That might be fucking Scorpio, that bloody freak.
Or she cared about
Shitty
lust.
toilets up in this bitch.
Oh, you're one of her spiderlings.
That's how you bloody summon her. Talking about some big old mud monkey in a toilet,
Show some
alright?
respect. Maybe I'll kindly pay your mother a visit.
But yeah, different ways of.
You're not. I'm afraid.
Everybody has their own thing that can be used to summon them. The second sister. Okay, so it's kind of like, oh my god, dude, shit. Okay then. Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh wow, I do good damage. Do you know what? It turns out that the damage you do to bosses actually is reasonable in this game. It's just that for like the first fucking quarter of this game, I didn't know you could upgrade your fucking weapon at the shrine, right? So that's what that was all about. That's pretty funny, dude. It was 100% on my end. Like, this is reasonable damage for sure. I got no problem with this amount of damage. Damn it. No! I thought I was gonna get stun locked then. What did I get killed by there, huh? Do you know what? That must have been poison. That had to have been poison. Because I didn't get hit by anything there. Yeah, poison, you see. It's even telling me on this fucking screen. That was 100% poison, dude. Yeah, this boss is pretty simple. Good run back, you know? Good run back. Beautiful run back. Okay, I got no complaints there. Honestly, the run backs are very tolerable in this game. They're alright, you know. No run backs at all would be better, but I can live with this, you know. Obviously, you know, I can live with the run backs in this game. They are reasonable for the most part. Go forth, fellow monkeys! Shit. Man, so some range. The bloody damage that it does is terrible. You can barely even do any damage over this thing. It's fucking this thing that needs more damage, not me. Wow, that was so easy, dude. Why is this game like way easier now, I swear to God. Like, you know, ever since that tiger boss, this game has been a lot easier, bro. I don't know if it's the game or if I'm just, like, better, but yeah. Like, some of these bosses are super fucking easy. Like at the beginning of that game, you know, that fucking wandering white, right? That big blue guy. He fucking smoked me, dude, for like a while. Even that other guy with the big sword, you know, that flaming sword.
Cut your bullshit! Get your mother to beg for mercy, and maybe I'll spare your foolish life!
It said bullshit. Seems weird for this type of setting.
Get my hoof! I'll destroy this rotten hole right now!
Man, look at this guy with his fucking... his bloody rake over here. That literally looks like a fucking rake, dude. He's got a rake for a weapon. Oh, gold tree core, hell yeah. That's what we need for the weapon. We need 2 more of those. But anyway, how you doing, pilot? You know, how's your day been, brother? Been stalking any skinny-legged, you know, little scrawny men over here? Or are you taking a day off from that? You know, just enjoying your weekend, right? Putting your feet up, enjoying a good old Nightcrawler stream, taking a day off from stalking people online. Yeah. Absolutely, dude. Because we all know that Jacko exposed you, dude. He exposed you, alright? We didn't see it before, but now we do, okay? We see you for who you really are. Now, pilot, you can't fool us. Alright, with your bloody eyeball. You and your friggin' eyeball, okay? This guy and his friggin' eyeball, man. There's the map. There's like nothing else. Okay then. Man. Shitty. I'm just chilling here, dude, yeah? Okay, good. Good, alright? Good. Stop being so obsessive, alright? Stop being so obsessed with Jacko. You remember that time where you screenshot a couple of his comments? Wow! That is very obsessive behavior. Really though. Like, the police need to sort you out, man, because this is really creepy behavior. Just blatant stalking, alright? Screenshotting a couple of comments, bro. Wow. What the hell? Why would you do this, dude? Please, just be normal, alright? Get help, man. Get help, alright? Be respectful, dude. Be respectful. Get help and please be respectful. It's very important, alright? It's basically a rule of this community right here. You need to be respectful, okay? Be respectful. Otherwise, you get banned for life, alright? You get banned for fucking life. Alright, give me this. Please, no stamina upgrade. Yes, health upgrade. That's good right there. That's a good one, alright? That's a good one. That's the type of upgrade that you want. Not the fucking stamina. The stamina is not an issue in this game at all. Very rarely do you run out of stamina in this game. You have a gigantic stamina bar. Basically, the stamina bar in this game is like the opposite of Pilot's dick, okay? The stamina bar is very long, whereas Pilot's dick is very short, alright? It's true. It is true, I'm telling you. It's not a lie. He has a tiny little pecker. A tiny pecker, this guy. How do I know? Well, You know, there's no proof, right? I don't have any way to prove it, but I just know, okay? I just know, bro. I just know he does. Oh, God, really? Screw this, man. I'm gonna go back. See if I can trigger them one at a time. Good times, he was pissed. Yeah, he was, right? That was still funny, though. Like, really, though? Stalking? You screenshot a comment on a public live stream, you know? He's acting like you're bloody camping outside his fucking house with binoculars. Like, get a grip. Get a grip. What is wrong with you? Take that, you pest. Give me this gold chest. Oh my god, a woman online. Frost, where are you? This is a respectful stream. It is. This is a respectful, safe space. Alright, pilot? So, you better fucking behave, alright? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get abusive over here, alright? I'm not afraid to be abusive. I will be abusive if I have to. Alright? You know I can be abusive. So don't make me get abusive. Alright, I'm fucking warning you now, pilot. I'm warning you. I got my eye on you. Be respectful, okay? Fucking poisoned over here. Maybe I should equip some sort of poison remedy, you know? I haven't used a single consumable in this game. Not a single one. Upon use, instantly removes poison state and significantly increases poison resistance. Let's see. Number held 1. Oh. I guess I have to craft some then. I might as well fucking craft some, dude. Oh, there's no animation. You just use it instantly. Okay. Oh my god, man. Come on, we're just ganking. Help me, monkeys, okay? Help me. Oh wait, never mind. It's L2 and up. That's how you... Yeah, L2 and then the D-pad. That's how you use items. The poison just went away. You stop it with the bow and arrow, dude. Stop it with the friggin' bow and arrow, please. Size shaming, yeah. Micro penis shaming, alright? Stop it. Refined iron sand, cool. Stop it with the micro penis shaming. It's just not cool, dude. Where are we now, then? Because this seems to be a dead end. This doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Do I have to go back here, I guess? The state of the zoo, okay? The zoo, bro. Let me see if I can craft some of these, poison, cures, whatever, poison potions. Brew. Or buy, I guess. So this right here, anti fucking whatever the hell it is. Oh wait, you don't craft them, you buy them. 180 a piece. 180. Okay, let's buy a few of them, I guess. We're in some sort of poison forest, so it might be nice to have. At least for like bosses, I guess. Leave me alone, leave me alone. You leave me alone too. Micro PP should be considered disability. Yeah, is it? Should it, yeah? I'm disabled, okay? Why are you picking on a disabled person? See, this is why I don't like fucking fighting these people, dude. My god. You see what I mean? Why does this guy take this much fucking of a beating, dude? This guy has no right taking this many hits. He's just a little fucking... a regular dude over here. Like, good fucking lord, man. You've got, like, poison and everything. Like, why, you know... oh, God, whatever, dude. What the fuck ever. Tiresome fucking shit. Tiresome, tiresome, tiresome. Where the hell is... oh, it's down here. Is he following me? I don't think so. I guess it's riveting, dude. It's riveting, this right here. Truly riveting gameplay. It's totally a great use of my time. Do you know why? Because you can't just pick up the item, right? If there's an enemy near an item, you can't pick it up. For some fucking reason, dude. No other fucking Souls game ever does that, right? You can always pick up items no matter what's fucking going on. But no, this game knows that nobody wants to play its shitty fucking in-between boss sections, so they force you to by making the items not be able to be picked up. Okay, they force you into partaking with its diarrhea shit. You see, you can't pick it up, look. Grab these things. Under the mayor should be on the case. Questionable game design decision, yeah. Innit, dude? Yeah, he would definitely complain about that, okay? He would definitely bring that up in a video, alright, in a review. Questionable design choice indeed. There's some bad game design right there. Do you know what though? It's funny because like I'm not saying that the that everything that guy everything that guy criticizes is like wrong, but he definitely he definitely points out some weird things while other things don't get brought up, you know? Also, what's going on? Why can't I open this? Is this glitched? I can't open this for some reason. There's no prompt. What is... Come on, is this bugged? The fuck? Come on. You gonna start throwing bugs into the mix now, game? Just stop it, dude. Stop it. Let me see if this fixed it. Or maybe you need a key for it, but I mean the thing is, right, is that I've never had to find a key to open up a chest before. You know? I'm well over halfway through the game. So why now would they introduce needing a key to open a chest, you know? That seemed like a game bug to me. Also, wouldn't it tell you like this is locked or whatever? Man, I don't get it. Whatever, dude. What the fuck ever. Maybe Under the Mayo should report that, okay? Report that to the devs. There's a glitched chest. You can't bloody open it. Not cool, okay? Not cool, bro. But yeah. I guess a great example of that, what I just mentioned, would be that bloody Ground Zero video. That Ground Zero video was fucking seriously appalling, dude. That was an appalling review right there, or critique video, whatever the hell you want to call it. A really appalling video, bro. Like, he complained about... I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying that the things he complained about weren't an issue, you know. But, like, the whole borderless window, you know, maybe that's an issue, I guess, but... Really, you gotta fucking mention that, but you don't mention, like, any of the other bullshit? You know, like the copious amount of bugs? Fuck off, you know, my god. Just that a fucking loan, dude. Like, what a fucking joke that was. That was seriously disgraceful. I know, it's not even just the bugs, but it didn't even mention some of the fucking questionable game design, right? I guess one of them would have been the fucking balance with Extreme Death Wish. But then again, he fucking gave up on that fucking before he even reached the first main part of the game, so what the fuck would he know about Extreme Death Wish being unbalanced, you know? Isn't Under the Mayo supposed to be this guy that's all about, like, you know, balance, right? He's always like that, dude. Like, pretty much every fucking video he makes, he always mentions in some shape or form, like, balance with the game, you know, like with game mechanics, if it's too overpowered or if it's underpowered or if it needs to be changed, you know, designed differently. So what the fuck would he know about the Extreme Death Wish? The balance of that, dude. Because that shit is fucking well unbalanced, dude. My god, dude. That is like one of the fucking most retarded difficulties I've ever played, dude. You could tell that shit was just slapped together, man. That was a slapped together fucking difficulty. Where the fuck did these enemies come from? I don't understand where these enemies just came from. Excuse me? I came over here, I killed the enemies that were here, I'm now looking around and then I get penetrated deeply from behind by two enemies that just showed up out of nowhere. I don't understand what just happened. Where the hell did they come from, dude? Okay then. Mr. QA consultant skipped over the dino boss, it seemed, yeah. Isn't it, dude? Like a QA consultant. Bloody ridiculous, dude. He's a fucking, oh man, he's become a fucking meme, that guy, isn't he? Honestly, he's a fucking meme, that guy. You can't even take him seriously anymore. Like the fucking his his influence on games is like quite sickening. It really is. It's quite fucking sickening. Like developers should not fucking listen to that guy, dude. Especially with fucking survival horror games and stuff. Like, and maybe like first-person shooters, you know, because everybody knows, like, I mean, fucking Under the Mayo is a meme for fucking his, you know, for his hard-on for bloody Doom Eternal, right? Everybody knows that he has a major fucking hard-on for Doom Eternal, so you shouldn't listen to what he says, alright, when it comes to, like, first-person shooters. Like, you know what, like, I guess, the reason for that would be is because, like, there's one thing that is just absolutely fucking so retarded about his take on, like, first-person shooters, but something he always says is that, like, he's one of those people that's like, he's all for, like, the, oh, you know, the game needs to force you to use different weapons and, you know, limit your ammo and use your resources and all that shit, which is just, you know, fucking stupid, dude. Like, this guy thinks that first-person shooters, right, like fast-paced, action-packed, high-octane first-person shooters, boomer shooters or whatever, should have limited resources, like limited ammo. Limited ammo? That's literally the fucking opposite of what you want. What the fuck are you on about, dude? This is no bloody horror game. Fucking limited ammo. This is a fucking first-person shooter, dude. Fast-paced first-person shooter. Unless it's like the rocket launcher and really powerful weaponry, you should not have limited ammo, right? You should have plenty of fucking ammo. That's how it's always worked, and it works perfectly fine, dude. Like, that was, you know, that's basically how it works, Okay, like, you know, Doom, for example, shotgun ammo, always plenty of shotgun ammo, plenty of fucking machine gun bullets. But the plasma gun, the shotgun, the plasma gun, the rocket launcher, and the BFG all have limited ammo because they're really powerful. That's how it works, right? And this guy is like, oh, there should be limited resources, you know? Like, fuck out of here, man. What an idiot, dude. What an absolute idiot. And then the whole, like, oh, the game should force you to use different weapons. Like, he'd be praising that in Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal is so great because it forces you to use different weapons, right? Because the ammo is so fucking limited in that, which is shit, right? It's one of the fucking stupidest things about Doom Eternal is how limited the bullets are. Because of how limited it is, it forces you to use different weapons. How about this, dude? How about you let people use whatever weapon they want? Okay? Right? That's how it fucking should be. Don't force people to use weapons they don't want. If they want to use a few select weapons, then let them. Why the fuck are you trying to force them to play a certain way? Let them play how they want, right? And then you may be thinking, well, what you know, what is the point of having a big arsenal of weapons if people don't use them, right? Like that's just shit, right? People should be wanting to use all the weapons. Well, how about you actually make people want to use them, right? Rather than forcing them to use them. How about you make the weapons actually useful and fun to use, right? You ever thought about that? Oh no, let's just force them to use them rather than actually like motivating them to want to use them by making them fun to use, by making them useful. You know what I mean? Like going back to Turbo Overkill, that game did a really good job of that, right? Like you have tons of ammo in that game. You have tons and tons of ammo in that game. Right? Every fucking weapon basically always has like a shitload of ammo. And do you know what that game does? It does a really good job of actually making you want to use the other weapons without fucking forcing you to. You don't have to, right? You got plenty of you got plenty of ammo for your shotgun. You got plenty of ammo for your machine guns, right? You're not forced to use other weapons. But the game developers did a really good job of actually making you want to use the other weapons that you feel inclined to, right? You actually want to use the other weapons. That's how you do it, alright? Like, every weapon in that game, for the most part, is really useful. I'd say the pistol is, like, the only weapon that I would consider, like, not worth using. And even then, its alternate fire is actually quite good. More fucking grunts with way too much health. What a fucking surprise. And also, that's something else that Turbo Overkill did a really good job of. Is like, Doom Eternal has the quick swapping, right? Where you quick swap weapons to output a lot of damage. Turbo Overkill also has that. And it also does a better job of it in that as well. Like, Doom Eternal, like, bloody, you really have to weapon swap in that game. I'm not saying that, like, you can't not, like I'm not saying that you absolutely have to, like there's no other choice, right? Like, there's always a choice, but you are really just gonna lose out on a lot of, like, damage output, right? Like you really just aren't gonna be as effective in combat without quick swapping, right? Like, so, you know, you don't have to quick swap in Doom Eternal, but you're really gonna be at a disadvantage if you don't, right? So you're basically forced to, right? Which, you know, and that's something else that I think Turbo Overkill does a good job of. Like, in that game, quick swapping is really powerful as well, but once again, it doesn't feel like you have to do it. You know, I guess because you have a lot of ammo and stuff, you don't need to obviously switch between weapons to use up their ammo. But also, you just, like, damage-wise, you don't really feel the need to either. But, I don't know, that's just my opinion. People may think differently. You should be the last person to consult during development, yeah. Isn't it, dude? Absolutely, man. No doubt about it, like, good lord. Like, that guy really should just stick to his opinion pieces, okay? Like, I mean, he always got a lot of backlash for his opinions on games, and I actually used to be on his side, right? Like, I'm pro bloody opinion guy over here, right? I'm all for people giving their opinions on stuff, even if it's ridiculous or I don't agree with it, right? Like, all the people that used to fucking attack him and bitch in his comments and make videos on him and stuff, right? I always used to thought were fucking Muppets. But he should stick to that, right? Because now, with him trying to be more involved with, like, game development and, you know, game design, I'm fucking starting to, you know, become one of those people that's clowning on him, so... He really should just stick to his opinion pieces, alright? Just stick to your reviews, well, whatever the hell they are, right? Just talk about games and give your opinions on your games, like, whatever you do. Just do that, right? Because this whole, like, QA consulting and being more involved with, like, game development, it's just, man, nope. That's not it, dude. That ain't it, okay? You're not a good fucking, you know, you're not good at, like, making games or being involved with games or whatever. You're just not experienced in that department, dude. Like, you just, you know, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about for the most part. Like, some things that, you know, some things you may give, you know, good advice on or whatever, but a lot of things just are questionable, dude. Like I said, especially in the first-person shooter scene and, like, the small horror scene and stuff, right? Thank you for the ammo, though. Yeah. It's a bit of a backstory for you know. Turbo Overkill also did a great job. Am I calling their name Turbo? Yeah, innit, dude? It's a great homage to the masterpiece that is Turbo, alright? Also that's also great. Why you mentioned you used to defend him? Yeah, you mentioned you used to defend him in the comments section. Well, I didn't defend him in the comments section. I don't think I've ever commented on one of his videos, but I made a video, right? I made a video I don't know if you watched it, but, well, it actually wasn't a video. It was actually a stream clip, right? I took a segment from one of my streams and I made it into a video, right? And I was basically defending him, right? I guess not, like, I mean, I guess I wasn't defending him, but I was on his side, right? I wasn't like, oh my god, man, leave him alone, okay? Leave Under the Mayo alone. You know, God, stop it. Stop bullying him, you know, but I was on his side, I guess. I used to mock the people that were, you know, calling him out or whatever. Especially the people making videos, because that became like a trend, dude. Like, Jesus, honestly, just look up Under the Mayor, right? You'll see a shitload of like reaction videos, basically just like calling him out and all that type of shit, right? It became like trendy to shit on him or whatever. What is this? It looks like you can fucking go somewhere here. Please don't hurt his feelings, yes. Don't hurt his feelings, alright? But yeah, I guess I've kind of joined him, haven't I, dude? I be talking shit about Under the Mayo quite a lot. I mean, I still don't fucking hate him, you know? I don't hate anyone, right? But I still watch him a little bit, but I find myself kind of, like, the more I watch him, the more I tend to just sit there, like, shaking my head or face palming, so that's not good. It's kind of like Synthetic Man, right? Like, I used to like Synthetic Man years and years ago, right? But the more I fucking watched him over the years, the more I just found myself just thinking, like, dude, this guy's a fucking clown, bro. It kind of started when RE4 Remake came out, right? Like, around about that time, I guess? You know? I started to see the bullshit, okay? How you doing, by the way, Warhit? How you doing there, brother? But, yeah. You know, I started to open my eyes to this guy's fucking BS, man. That guy's a fraud, bro. He's a fucking hack YouTuber, dude. He's a muppet. And nowadays, honestly, I really can't stand Synthetic Man nowadays. I think he's a complete fucking hack. You know? The hypocrisy, just how fucking boring he is. His fucking clown mentality towards being addicted with fucking woke shit, you know? Just, also the copyright striking as well, that really did a lot of damage right there to his reputation. Like, that right there is just, incredibly scummy, dude. I'm highly against striking, right? So, yeah, that didn't fucking help either, dude. He's just a total fucking muppet now, if you ask me. Mayo is so biased in his takes. Yeah, he is, dude. And that's what I mean with, like, the whole, with what I just said then before about the ammo and the things about Doom Eternal, right? It's like, it's okay if you like them, but, like, that doesn't, it's not objectively good, okay? Like, what he likes with the thing I just mentioned, that is not, like, an objectively good thing, okay? That is much more like a personal type thing, right? And if you're gonna consult a video game in how it's made, you need to look at it from, like, objectively, right? Don't look at it from a personal, you know, personally, right? Like, what you think is good. You need to look at it as, like, what is objectively good. Like, what people are gonna like. And, yeah, you know? his whole take, like the first person shooter shit, right? The whole take on, oh, you need to be forced to use your tools and your different weapons and shit. You know, that's just trash, dude. It's fucking trash, bro. You shouldn't be forced to use different weapons. You shouldn't be forced to use game mechanics. You shouldn't be forced to do anything, alright? You should be motivated. There's a difference, okay? You should want to do it. You should be forced to. You should want to do it, alright? Being forced to do something is... That's terrible, dude. Like right now, okay? Like right now, I am being forced to do these in-between sections. Do I want to do it? No, I fucking don't, okay? I don't want to do these sections. I'm being forced to do them, alright? The developers failed, okay? They should have made me want to do them by making it fun and interesting and, you know, just, you know, good or whatever. But that's not the case, okay? Instead, I am being forced to do it. I don't want to do it, right? They didn't in any way make me want to do this. They failed. It's just a regular fucking enemy, dude. Regular enemy. Good lord. Have a good day, King of Fun. Go take care of your business, okay? Have a good day, man. If I don't see you later, I'll see you, you know, tomorrow or whatever. Or, whenever I see you. Oh my god, dude. It's just absolutely riveting, dude. Seriously. It's just thrilling gameplay. Absolutely thrilling gameplay right here. I can't pick up the item, you see? I'm being forced to kill the enemies right now. I don't want to kill them. I'm being forced to. Fuck you, man. Fuck this shit, man. Because the developers failed at making me actually want to kill the enemies, so they force me to because they know it's shit. God, this... Oh, man. Whatever. I'm just gonna stop talking about it, okay? I've talked about it enough, dude. There's no point in repeating myself over here. Why the fuck? Oh, man. Give me this fucking stupid item. Devs shouldn't force you to use different stuff. You should be incentivized, like giving extra stuff and more rewards to those who are willing to use different strategy. Yeah. Isn't it, dude? For sure, man. That's what I mean. If you feel forced to do it, then that's not good, is it? Dude, we've had like, I think we've had one boss this entire fucking... This is terrible, this chapter so far, man. Good lord. Terrible chapter so far, this. So basically this guy's a mini boss, but the thing is we've already fought this guy, dude. Like, we've already fought this fucking guy. God, it's so fucking ass, man. Like, the more you play this game, the more like, it just gets worse, dude. Because you're doing more of the shit. Like, oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Such a shame. And that's what it is. It's just a shame, honestly. That's all it fucking is. I can sit here and, like, complain, but honestly, at the end of the day, it's just a shame because you just held back the potential with this fucking shit right here, man. You look at what it could have been without this shit, and it's just like a far superior game. It's just a shame. Just, oh god. Fucking hell. The fuck were they thinking though? Good lord, dude. God, it's so amateurish, dude. What's the rating you'd give this game from your experience so far? I mean, I guess, well, obviously, I have to judge it as I have to judge the whole package, right? So, judging the whole package, probably like a 7, dude. A 7, right? But you know what? If it didn't have these in-between sections, I'd be steering more towards like an 8, dude. 8.5. But as it, you know, as is, right? That's, I guess a 7, dude. I guess a 7. Like, these sections really hold back the potential of this game. Absolutely, man. Okay, got that. But yeah, I can't stress enough how much these areas hold back this game. Really though, like, bloody hell, it's just a real shame. This could be a fucking great boss rush game. This is what it is, man. Okay, with this shit. Like, the fact that there's so many bosses that is what keeps you playing, right? Like, if this game didn't have this many bosses, then you wouldn't be motivated to keep on playing, right? You would drop it, right? That's what it is. Like, oh shit. Like, imagine that it was more like a regular Souls game where there's not as many bosses. You sort of, you know, you go through like a big area and then you have like a boss, go through an area, go through a boss, right? Sort of more kind of like that. You would 100% not keep on playing. No way in hell, dude. You would definitely end up dropping the game, or at least I would, right? It's being carried by its boss fights, basically. Did this guy like follow me down here or something? Oh, I don't fucking know. What time is it, by the way? 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, dude. How many people are on Kick Pilot? Is it just you on Pilot? Is it just you on Pilot? Is it just you on Kick Pilot? Because what you're saying, like yesterday, that there were people watching, like lurkers. Is there any lurkers right now? Because I didn't even know that was a thing, dude. Hello there, Dex. Good to see you there, dude. Good to see you there, brother. Well, he's on Kick, right? This guy just joined Kick. Is there anyone else, like, anyone else though? Because I was surprised yesterday when you said there were 9 people. 9 people? That can't have been right. That had to have been bots or something, okay? This had to have been Indian fucking bots, bro. No way those were fucking legitimate people. I don't get people on Kick. You kidding? I never get anyone on Kick. Literally never. Literally. I'm not kidding. I get bots, that's it. I've been on Kick now for like, what? A year and a half? Like, I don't know, a year? Like 2 years or something? Well, whatever amount of time, okay? A long time, basically. And I've not got a single actual viewer. The quote-unquote new viewers are either bots or they're fucking alts that Lions made, right? Like, holy shit, dude. Can you remember back then, like, when I transitioned from YouTube to Kick? Because initially, I was only gonna stream on Kick, right? I weren't gonna do the multi-streaming. I was gonna, you know, quit streaming on YouTube altogether and go to Kick, right? You remember when I said that? It could be a great opportunity to grow and get some new people, right? Holy shit, did that turn out not to be the case? That did not turn out to be the case whatsoever, dude. the growth is absolutely just, it's incredibly bad. It's not even bad, it's non-existent, dude. It's non-existent. Non-existent growth on Kick, for sure. Oh man, what is going on? Cause I'm like falling down to places. When Crawler asks what time is it, he means he wants to get off the game. Oh, no, not this time though. Not this time. I meant, I just meant because I started earlier, so. I do dislike these sections, but you know, the boss fights keep me going, man. I haven't come really close to like wanting to quit this game. I like the game, okay? I like the game. I like it a lot, honestly. That's why it disappoints me about these parts. I took through it though. I took through it. It's not the worst shit ever, you know. It's not Resident Evil 7 you know, type unbearable. It's shit, but it's not completely fucking unbearable. Hello there, Jackie Philia? How you doing there, brother? Jack, alright? Jack! Oh man, Jack, how you doing there? Good to see you there, bro. That's a new face. New face right there, man. Hopefully, you're having a good day. Are you new to the channel? Or are you just new to the stream? Be sure to let me know, okay? Because that's usually what it is, right? Whenever there's a new person, it's either one of two types of people. Either it's a completely new viewer, or it's a new viewer to the stream, right? Because I make lots of videos and shit, and people tend to find the channel from those videos, so you can't always assume that a new person is just someone stumbling across the stream, right? Honestly, that doesn't really happen anymore, does it? No. What the hell is that, dude? Talking bloody balls over here. Talking bloody balls, bruh.
I heard there's a great treasure hidden within.
That used to be the case, though. That's on. I mean, that's how I started my my streaming career, so to speak, was from new viewers stumbling across the streams, right? Because like before I did the streaming, I didn't even have an audience. Basically, I didn't even have a community, right? I didn't even do commentary. I don't know if anybody knows this, but before I started streaming in 2021, I didn't actually do commentary type content, right? It was like no commentary gameplay shit. So yeah, people may not know that. But that's what started basically my proper YouTube career. I don't call it a career, but yeah. That's what made me come into a proper content creator. Seriously, dude? Come on, man. Quit falling off, bro. Let's fight up here. You peasant. What's wrong with you? Like, yeah. So, when I grew my community all those years ago, it wasn't from, like, existing viewers, right? From what I'd built up from my videos prior. It was all completely new viewers. Honestly, if we're being completely real, my the streaming, right, like the community I got from streaming was complete luck. I just got like incredibly lucky, right? Because even on the very first stream that I did, I was getting new people, right? I had like 5 or 6 people watching that stream. So I just got insanely lucky. I hit fucking home run apparently. I remember on the very first stream there was Dex, who's here right now, you know. He's been here the entire time. There was Darian Rodriguez. There was Darian Johnson. There was even there was that other guy as well, that fucking Swedish dude. Or at least I think he was. Oh my god, who wants to fucking fight these, really? But yeah, I struck gold apparently. There's a new viewer, yes there is. There is, dude. Carry some bug spray, yeah. In it, dude. Bloody hell. But yeah, welcome there, Jack, man. I hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're doing well there, my son. Who the hell is fucking sniping me in the back here? Good lord, dude. Can I not just fight this fucking stick bundle without you pestering me with your little pissy arrows? For crying out loud, man. I'm already fucking fighting some cunt that I don't wanna, and now you're gonna do that. Man, get out of here. Get fucking out of here. What the hell is that, what Pilot just fucking posted? I have no idea, it's really small. Wow, I got this emote from Kick as a reward. Oh yeah, is that what that is? It's a Kick reward. Okay, I see. Didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, I still don't know how, I still don't know what shop rewards to have, by the way, Pilot. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I was thinking maybe just having 6 audio pop-up soundbite things, but just have them be like some good ones, you know. Really legendary type memes, okay? It's not much, but yeah. It's kind of lame because obviously there's the currency system. There's the currency system, right? It's just absolute fucking garbage, this shit, dude. My god. Good fucking lord, dude. It's bad enough fucking doing something you don't want to do, but then you're getting fucking pestered by these fucking fucking enemies all the way through it. My god. Oh my god, dude. I just don't want to fight you, okay? I don't want to. Alright? Yeah, fall off there, you fucking idiot. Give me this. Oh my god. Dude, this chapter is absolute garbage, dude, so far. My god, there's been one fucking boss fight, and the rest of it has been just the levels or whatever. It's fucking awful, this, dude. My god, bro. What an absolute disgrace this is. bug sprays are enough to keep these buggers away. Buggers, I feel your pain, Crawler. What you mean? Have you played this game? You ain't played this game, right? Maybe you have, I don't know. But, yeah, these areas are shit, dude. Oh, God. And this chapter is especially shit because, you know, usually I can deal with these areas because they don't go on that long, you know. But this chapter has just been this for the most part. We've only had one boss, and it only took me 2 tries, right? So we've been streaming for like 2 hours or something, and it's been this, dude. Very ass chapter. No doubt. Hello there, Retro. Good to see you there, dude. How's the furry game coming along? Sorry, I just got back home. Been out all day. Yeah, have you, dude? Yeah, don't worry, bro. I started pretty damn early today. I started like 1:45 or something. Didn't have anything to do, so, you know, I thought I'd get a big one in. If I'm doing this for fucking 4 fucking hours though, I'm gonna get bloody annoyed, dude. Okay, boss fight, dude. Man, you fucking bitch. He wasted my fucking monkey summon, dude. Fuck you, rock caterpillar, what the hell you are. Have you had enough already? Big move! Wait, what? Mad gold, dude. He's fucking spewing diarrhea all over the place. Not cool. Dirty boy! Dirty boy! Okay, he was really easy. Barely even a boss, to be honest. More of like a mini boss. He's a grub, yeah, innit? A grub from Hollow Knight. He's not friendly though. Okay? This is some sort of mutated grub that's gone, gone fucking, crazy over here. Crazy grub, dude. But, yeah, Jacko did not, not Jacko, Jack! Jack did not answer my question, wow. How rude, dude. Jack did not answer my question. How dare you, Jack? Really? Did you know, don't you know it's rude to just ignore a question that you were asked? How dare you? How dare you? Jack, man. Goddamn Jack over here ignoring me, dude. Maybe he's, just lurking. Oh, nope. This way. Just go. Man, shut the fuck up, dude. He's talking shit over here.
Better keep you away from the girl.
But yeah, good to see you, Retro, you know. Hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good day out, you know. Have you been into town, you know? You been shopping or something? Yeah. Retro's been shopping, alright? he's going shopping, dude. He's gone to Primark or something. He's gone out to Primark and got himself some new drip, okay? Got himself some new drip, bro. Some new clothes. Had a day out with the boys, you know. Go out and you know, get some clothes or something, and go have some fucking, no, I don't know, whatever the hell he's doing. Okay, who knows, man? That's his business. Okay, that's his business, not mine. It's a trimmer worm, yeah. Have you ever thought about? You ever thought of putting on the short stream? Way more efficient way to scam kids that way. Short stream? You mean a stream in short form? I didn't know you could do that. Or do you mean just shorts? Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, the shorts are easy fucking views, dude. I would know. Okay. I've done some shorts before and they get so many views, dude. It's honestly quite fucking depressing, dude. It is fucking depressing how shorts work, man. I can make a regular video, you know, which takes a while to make, right? You gotta record commentary, you gotta edit it, you gotta capture gameplay, edit the video, right? Whatever. It takes a little while to do. And I might get 100 views, you know, depending on what it is, right? I might get 50 views, I might get 100, but usually I'm not getting any more than a couple hundred, unless I get lucky. But like the shorts, right? Like when I was playing mouse, I was doing some fucking little shitty shorts, right? Just recording just on my phone. They took basically 2 minutes to make, right? They took zero effort. And dude, they were getting hundreds of views, thousands of views even. How depressing is that, dude? The way YouTube works is just absolutely ridiculous, man. Like, you know, it could be anything, dude, you know? I've made videos that have taken weeks to make, and they get nowhere near as much as one of those shorts that takes zero effort and like 2 minutes to make, you know? Like, that right there is sickening, dude. The thought of spending like 2 weeks making a video and it getting not even a fraction of the views that one of those shorts gets, that is really despicable right there. That's just like demoralizing, dude. Oh my god, come on, really? For fuck's sake with this, dude. Why am I fucking back here, dude? Man, fuck this area. Good lord. How do I even get back up there? Over this shit, dude. Seems low effort pulls in more views these days, yeah. getting views and growing or whatever has nothing to do with talent or effort. It's all about knowing what fucking content to make, right? That's what it is. Like, honestly, if I really wanted to, I probably could go somewhere, but it would involve a complete change in, you know, a complete change to the channel, basically, right? So, obviously, I'm not willing to do that, dude. I'm not willing to do that. I would have to be a completely different person, basically, and my videos would have to be completely different. And, I'm not willing to do that. I do this shit for fun, so I'm not gonna fucking do that. Rice raccoons, dude. Oh god, I just want some rice raccoons, alright? Leave me alone. Give me some rice raccoons. I don't know what the hell's over there. This is such a shitty area, dude. Good lord. I mean, they're all shitty, but... Okay, now. Visually, you know, look how boring this is, dude. Yes, give me this. You can live stream on shorts. Many grown-ass men use them to scam kids by telling those kids they'll get free stuff. Short video on loop. Okay, I didn't even know you could stream, like, do a short stream. I thought it was just for videos. Let's see. You seem like an expert in short content, Warhead. Yes, innit? He knows more than me, dude. Can't change what you are. We know you're gay, Crawler. It's okay. We accept you. Where's that? Where is that post? Where's that screenshot, Pilot? You have no way to prove that, okay? As the screenshot, right? You have no way to prove that. You have no evidence to support that. No evidence to support it, okay? Zero evidence to support it. Sucking a few dicks here and there, that is not gay, okay? According to Trans, didn't he fucking say that? Or was that somebody else? Oh, I don't know who the hell it was, but I remember someone saying that you could suck a dick and not be gay, you know? How the hell does that work, bro? I think it is humanly, it is, not physically possible to suck a dick and not be gay. Like, how? How is that possible, you know? Oh, you know what? Suck your mom, dude. Suck your mom, alright? Oh, God, it's so annoying that. You know what? Get out of here. Let's do this again. Sometimes it's not worth selling your soul for popularity to change. I guess it depends what your ambitions are, you know. If you're wanting to do YouTube for money or whatever, to make a living, then I guess you do have to sell your soul. You know. Absolutely. Dude, I guarantee like 90% of people that do YouTube for a living don't even enjoy it. I guarantee it, dude. Some, you know, some will, but I guarantee the majority of them don't. Very trollish right there. Even when he's on the other side of the arena, before I go over there, I try and summon the monkeys and he does a huge jump and wastes it. Okay then, I know that now. Alright? You fucking cheesy centipede or whatever the hell this thing is, okay? There we go. Get him! What the hell's it doing? Yeah, eat that, yeah, get knocked back, you peasant. L2 plus square, perform cold heart to empower yourself. Okay then, whatever the hell this is. Does that use my bloody, spell though? Okay, what the hell's that move, dude? You see that move? The hell's that fucking move? It was Asmongold who said you could suck a dick and not be gay. Yeah, did he say that? That is bullshit, man. I mean, the only way I can think is if you were at gunpoint, dude. If you were like at gunpoint and you had absolutely no fucking choice, I guess maybe then, but... Man, really though? Good lord, dude. Is this when that fucking crazy move happens? Get away, dude! Maybe just running works though. I see clips here and there. But I hate Asmongold, dude played RE2 remake like a retard. I mean, I don't hate Asmongold, but he's kind of like the penguin guy to me, you know, just like this really overrated fucking fool, you know. He's just a buffoon, you know, really. This game got you fighting all kinds of mutant animals. Yeah, it does. It's got good variety, you know. It's not like a Souls game where you find a lot of knights or whatever. There's all types of beasts. I'm gonna try running here, see if this works. These things are deadly, dude. Deadly, okay? Yeah, that works, okay. Where, oh, God, where's he going? Ball mode! Gold! Crazy ball mode! That boy rolling over here, man. Rolling, bro. Rolling. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing that. Charged R2! Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, you ate through it, though. That's fine. Oh, yeah, the, that is tied to this, I see. Hell yeah. Take this, you centipede! Oh wait, I should build it up. Maybe it isn't tied to that. Oh god. He's gonna do something. I knew it, dude. Yes! Fuck you! Okay, fuck you! Gold tree core. Do you know what? I might have enough of them now to upgrade my weapon. Yeah, Crawler's too stubborn to come out. Well, come out where? The closet, dude? Man, get out of here with that, dude. Get out of here with that. I'm not the gay, okay? I'm not the gay. The hell's this thing? Ah, these things? I cracked the law, the whole game is about pest control. Yeah, I guess, you fight enough bloody, you know, creatures or whatever. Doesn't that look like it somewhere? Oh. Apparently not. I hear Duke has spotted some junkies with their cheeseburgers. Yeah, probably. There's all types of junkies around here, man. For real, though. They're just walking about, man. I see them all fucking time, dude. All types of junkies around here. You know how it is, man. I've told y'all before about, the types of characters you got around here, man. You got junkies, you got slags, you got fucking you know, criminals and shit. You got drug dealers, right? You got all types of people around there. A lot of them are fucking junkies though. There's a lot of smackheads around here. A lot of smackheads, dude. Like, this is, something that happened, something that's been happening recently, right, is this one fucking smackhead, right? He's been asking me, like, he's been, like, knocking on my door or, like, shouting up at fence when doors been open. And he's been like, hey, you know, I'm going to shop. You want out? Right, you know, while I'm down there? But the reason why he's offering to, like, pick this stuff up is, it's not like, okay, you go into the shop, I'll give you the money to get what I want. He wants you to pay him, right? He wants you to pay him like 20 quid. And it's like, I'm not gonna pay you to get something from the shop, dude. I could go to the shop myself. The shop is only 5 minutes down the road, you know? Your tactics of trying to get money over here are not very good, are they, dude? I don't need you to go and... I don't need you to go to the shop for me, okay? I have legs, bro. I could go myself. Why is this guy just a regular enemy now, dude? What the fuck? And of course, I've got this little fucking dude bothering me while I'm trying to fight this guy. But yeah, it's just ridiculous. You know, it's ridiculous. These fucking these junkies. You know, I've told you before about the shoplifters, right? Like you'll a lot of them are shoplifters. They'll go and, you know, steal a bunch of, let's be honest, fucking ridiculous items, right? And then they'll go around fucking neighborhood trying to sell them to you, right? So they'll go to a supermarket, steal a bunch of pointless shit, you know, fucking air fresheners, deodorant, sausages, fucking batteries, right? All types of fucking just trash. And then they knock on your door trying to sell them to you. Oh my god, I want to fight another one of these, dude. I mean, fucking hell, if you're gonna steal or to sell, then steal some bloody, like, you know, steal some actual good shit, dude. Who the fuck wants to buy a pack of fucking sausages from some fucking smackhead? A pack of fucking Richmond sausages, bro. Really? Richmond sausages are fucking ass, dude. They're not even like fucking sausages, to be honest. There's like 50% fucking actual meat in them, dude. It's mostly fucking whatever the fuck they stick in them, dude. Richmond sausages are absolutely, they're vile, alright? They're vile, dude. They're shit quality or whatever. They can't even, like, steal an actual good pack of sausages, dude. Right? No, you steal some shitty fucking Richmond sausages. And even then, right, like even a good pack, even like a quality pack of sausages is not expensive, dude. You can get a good quality pack of sausages for like fucking 4 quid, right? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Or there's still like packs of fucking bacon, like cheap shitty fucking bacon, dude. Like, really? They'll be coming around selling bacon that costs like 2 quid. Shitty 2 quid bacon, dude. Shitty cheap sausages, bro. Like, if you're gonna sell some kind of meat, then, you know, like, bring around some fucking Wagyu steaks or some shit, right? some quality fucking expensive steaks, you know, 20 quid a piece. Not fucking cheap fucking sausages and bacon. The hell, man. And then, and shit like fucking air fresheners, dude. Air fresheners, bro. I don't need air fresheners, alright? Good lord. I got plenty of fucking air fresheners. What kind of boss is this, dude? The hand, bro! It's a hand! This is a very weird boss. I wish it was a leg, okay? I wish it was like Jacko's leg. Imagine we had to fight Jacko's leg. That would be the easiest boss fight ever. One swing of the staff, it'd be dead. The right hand. Yeah, this is not the most exciting boss in the world, is it? Good lord, this is lame, dude. Hella lame boss right here. What the hell? Okay then, what was I supposed to do there? Maybe run behind it? You got that bald dude too? Yeah, him! Yeah, he's alright. He's alright, that guy. I know him. He's an alright guy, you know, he's got like a daughter and everything. He's not a fucking smackhead from what I understand, you know? I do know that guy. You know, his daughter's always coming around like, wanting to see Duke and stuff. She knocks on the door like, can I see Duke? I want to see Duke, you know? Or talking over fence to him and that. Man, this boss is lame, dude. Why waste time putting shit like this in the game? Krolov, someone shoots Duke dead, what would you do? Man, what kind of question is that, dude? What kind of question is that? Why are you asking me that question? What's wrong with you, dude? You need to work on your social skills, Dex. Asking so casually about something so horrible. This might be the lamest boss in the game. Chasing the stupid hand about. This is terrible! The fuck? Fucking Buddha palm. Oh my god, man, can you run off enough? Okay, I'm gonna try running behind him. Ah, so that's how you avoid that, you just run behind him. Oh, just get down here, man. Yeah, that was fucking a trash boss right there. That was hella lame. Really? It's even got a cutscene. They gave this boss a cutscene? Why, of all bosses, would you give this one a cutscene? That might be the lamest boss in the game, dude. I do love me some white trash hoes, not gonna lie. You should give them a list of PS5 games before they Sony goes full. Dude, they won't steal fucking games, you kidding? I don't think you can really steal games nowadays. They're all behind like
Monkey,
behind glass and stuff.
what's it like out there? Beyond these mountains.
Like all the game shops that are going, they're all behind glass and stuff. Or the disc isn't in the case, right? That's usually what it is. Either that or behind glass. Or they probably have like some crazy security device on them, you know? So, yeah. That's why they don't steal anything of use, anything actually of value, because, you know, they're just too hard to steal, I guess. That's why they steal the fucking useless shit, because, you know, they're not gonna put fucking sausages behind glass. Just trying to think here. PS5 has no games, yeah, I know, right? Crow didn't answer my question about Duke because he's a sensitive dog lover. Well, I mean, what do you want me to say about that, dude? You know, like, how do I even answer that question? It's not really something I want to think about, you know? It's like asking someone, like, what would you do if your daughter got fucking killed by a gorilla in the street, you know? What would you do if your grandma got cancer and died slowly and painfully? Like, yeah, you know, it's kind of dark and fucked up. You know, you just casually talk about stuff like that. What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with this guy, man? Hey, pilot dude, you know, how would you feel if your dad got, you know, kidnapped and then tortured for 3 years, right? And every day they sent you videos of the kidnappers torturing him, right? What would you do about that? You know, just a casual question, right? You know, what would you do about that? How would you feel about that? Right? How do you expect him to answer a question like that, right? Oh man, are we almost half here, dude? Fuck this place. Oh man, get out of here. Get out of here with these fucking things. No, dude, come on. What a waste of time, bro. What a waste of fucking time, dude. Ugh. What a waste of fucking time, bro. Where the hell? Okay, it's just here. The stupid hand, boss. The bloody hand, bro. Yeah, the good old hand, you know. Really, honestly, that might be the best boss in the game, dude. That was almost as good as that boss in Chapter 2, which didn't even attack you, right? And it just like summoned grunts. Oh my god, it was almost as good as that. Seriously, that was so good. Whoa, man. Big old hand, bro. I do like me some hand bitches, okay? I like me a good hand bitch. I do like me some hand hoes, okay? I do like a good handy. Alright. I like a good old hand job on a Saturday night. Alright. Especially when you're young, okay? When you're, you know, when you're young, bro, and you can't obviously, you know, find the privacy to fuck, so yeah. While the parents are down, while the parents are, you know, when you're over at your girl's house, right, when you're a teenager, and the parents are down stairs, you know, they're definitely listening, okay, so, can't fuck, alright, so you can sneak in a quiet handy, alright? Absolutely.
Shut it.
That's what you do, alright?
Stupid thing. Faster.
That's what you do when you were younger, alright? The fucking parents are in the way, dude. Downstairs, fucking eavesdropping and shit, man.
So excited about
While you're upstairs trying to fucking get some, right?
Dad, come here. Stop it.
So instead you gotta resort to the good old handy, alright?
Hey, look, the groom is here.
Quite discreet,
Apologies
you know?
for keeping you waiting, sisters.
Wow, is he really
If the parents, so, you know, start coming upstairs, right, you can quickly put your dick away and put a, you know, put a pillow on your lap or something, right?
But as long as Mother is happy.
Not a monster to look at, but quite a fighter though. Had to use Mother's ancestral vessel to take
Crowley
him
should
down.
have some barbecue dog. Yeah, I don't even know where I'd find that. You know, I don't have any Nigerian homies over here
Such a rare cat.
who'll be cooking up some barbecue dog.
Think before you talk. This is the one Mother is setting.
Frosters
One scratch.
missing out big time, yeah. Innit, dude?
What would this marriage change?
This is 2 Asian hoes right here. 2 Asian hoes for the price of one.
Bound to this ill place, one generation after another. Even
That boy
you lost
Crollo
your
won't
fast.
avenge shit. What did he say?
Go ahead and watch.
Sisters.
Oh wait, who doesn't fantasize about avenging their loved ones on a chill afternoon?
Right, he's nothing but Mother's meal.
Oh, what can I say? I live in like a somewhat regular civilized society, you know? Like, you don't even like live in the real world, man. You live in some weird fucking
And the
crazy
gravity
part of the world, you know?
Can't you see it's all
It's not
right?
even like normal life over here,
We're her children.
you know?
This is what we do.
But I am on her side.
He's basically like, there's all types of like all types of,
All thanks to this
you know,
thing.
places in the world, right? And some are better than others, you know?
Do this anymore.
You got fucking weird types of places, and yeah, you know, you certainly are not in one of the normal ones, you know? We don't go around,
We never witnessed.
you know, killing people and expect, you know, dealing with murder and stuff around here. Jesus.
Have you told Uncle?
The most that happens around here, violence-wise, is someone might get beaten up or something.
Still joy. Before
Not even like stabbed or out. Not even like stabbed.
you. Come with me.
You might get beaten up or something, depending on who you are.
Mother's chamber.
You know, I live in a normal world. I don't have to worry about my dog getting random. Where the hell does that even happen? What does that happen in the hood? You know, in the Brooklyn ghetto, right? You know, you gotta worry about some ops just coming into your block and then just shooting your dog for no reason. Is that something you gotta worry about? They shoot your dog, man, and then you gotta get revenge, right? You gotta make them pay, dude. What kind of life do you live, dude? Seriously, you live it, you know? It's like a fucking fantasy world. It's not even like real. It's like some sort of movie, dude. Some sort of weird fucking... I don't even know. I mean, what can I tell you, Dix? You know, like, whenever I go to a party, right, and someone accidentally steps on someone's shoe, it doesn't end in someone getting killed, you know, right? It doesn't end like that, you know. Like, if that was to happen to me, all it would be is, hey, watch where you're going, man, you stepped on my shoe. And then the guy would be like, oh shit, sorry. And then that'd be the end of it, you know? But wherever the fuck you are, it ends with someone leaving in a body bag, dude. You know, it's just extreme, bro. Yeah, what can I tell you? I don't have to deal with these types of experiences. Seriously. Listening to you, listen to the shit you be saying. It's like a fucking movie, dude. It's like something you see in a fucking a movie, bro. Women in my video game. Is this game woke? I know, right? So woke, this game. Not only was there not only one woman. There was 2 women, okay? My God. There was 2 women in that cutscene and 0 men. This game is so woke, bro. My God, is this one woke video game. Insanely woke, bro. Oh no, yeah, there were 3 women. There was an old bitch. Yeah, 3 women, dude. Wow, 3 women. Insanely work right there. My God. Love me some 90-year-old hoes, not gonna lie. Shit. Surely, you know, that is an exception right there. This guy is always talking about this insert type of hoe that, you know, I love me some insert type of hoe, I'm not gonna lie, okay? But surely that's not one, alright? Good lord. Surely, man. Fucking, yeah, man. Dex is a freak of nature, dude, this guy, man. What type of hose does he not like? Because he seems to like, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but from what I remember, he likes some, you know, big fucking fat bitches, you know? I'm not talking like thick bitches, I'm talking like fat bitches. These fucking 300-pound bitches, right? He seems to like them, you know, which... Yeah, I'm not exactly keen on those, right? This guy likes all type of women, dude. He loves women, alright? It doesn't matter what kind of woman it is. He just loves all type of women. As long as you have a vagina, you know. I'm sure he has some kind of standards, though. Gotta have some kind of standards. Death is a part of life. I mean, yeah, it's a part of life, but not, you know, not in, you know, not the type of death that you be associated with. You know, I could walk outside my house and I don't have to worry about getting shot, you know, or some crazy girlfriend coming out of jail and shooting me. You know, putting a gun to my dick, right? I don't have to worry about that. The most I have to deal with is like some I don't even know, dude. I'll pass on the 90-year-old box of webs. Yeah, okay. Good. What's everyone's preferred type of hoe? Blonde or brunette? Are we talking out of blonde or brunette, or just are there more options available? I like brunettes, I guess. I like redheads. I mean, I like all types of bitches as well, you know. I'm not that keen on black women, if I'm being honest. I've said that before. Like, I don't think black women are unattractive, right? Like, I would sleep with a black woman, right? But if we're talking like a girlfriend, I don't think I'd be with a black woman. They're not really my type, right? They're just not my type. But yeah, I mean, if we're talking just like no strings attached, just like a quick fuck, then I mean any type of woman really, you know. But if we're talking like wifey material, I like a nice redhead or a nice brunette, okay, with a heart of gold, and who can cook. All right, that's what I like. A sweetheart, dude. That's what I go for. With some nice curves, okay? A nice pair of titties to go along with it. Hell yeah. Oh, man. A nice fat ass, bro. Of course. Shit. But, you know, I guess I like all types of women, really, you know. It depends. Warhead likes the brunettes, yeah. My ex was blonde, so I prefer some with red head next. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I like redheads, dude. Yeah, like I don't know about like anyone else, but like when I was younger, like redhead, like being ginger or whatever, like it was considered ugly, like freckles or whatever. You know, like freckles are cute. What the hell are people on about, dude? I think freckles look cute on women. I'm not sure. I don't know why you know, redheads are were associated with being unattractive or whatever. Weird. Or maybe they're like talking about the fucking the South Park type gingers, you know, the South Park type gingers, bro, with like the insane amount of freckles. I mean, I wouldn't consider them ugly either, you know. I wouldn't. I don't think a lot of freckles are ugly. Maybe it's not, you know, a preference, but I wouldn't consider it ugly. You know, I like some freckle titty bitches. Okay, I will not lie, right? I'm like a hoe with some freckles on her titties, dude. But yeah, that was the case at school. I remember fucking, you know, like that, like there was this one fucking chick at school, you know, like in high school, secondary school. She wasn't even that freckly, dude. She was ginger, right, redhead, and she had freckles. Not even like a lot of freckles, just like a, kind of like a, I don't know, a small amount. And dude, she used to get bullied at school. Which I don't get why. I swear to God, she was more attractive than a lot of the fucking girls there, dude.
What on earth? It was one man.
Like,
And now she wants
you had all the fucking, the popular girls or whatever, and they used to fucking slap their face in makeup and shit. You know? And, dude, they would, like, look down their nose at her, I guess. Which, I don't get that, right? The redhead was way more attractive than they were. Like, nobody used to fucking talk to her, right? I was the only one that fucking talked to her, dude. I even had to fucking, I even fucking, like, you know, helped her a couple of times when she was being fucking bullied, dude. I was like, hey, back off, man. Back off, you fucking skanks. Fuck off, you know? Quit picking on people, dude. Crawler being racist. Yeah, not racist. Racist, man. Do you know what? There are actually people that would say that, though. You want a woman to cook? You sound like a misogynist. Yeah, innit, man? Sexist, racist, you know? Bloody hell. What the hell happened to this guy, dude? What the hell happened to him? But yeah, I think that honestly, that is one of like the best qualities about like about a woman, right? Like a girlfriend or whatever, is one that can cook. I love a woman that can cook. Okay. I'm fucking stuck on this stupid thing. Oh god, man. Soul's struggles right there. Fuck you! Bloody bear man! What the hell? He turned to ice, dude. That must be part of that ability right there. Shit, man. He's gone crazy, this guy. He's going crazy, bro. Oh, man. I don't like black hoes that much either. Maybe I'm racist too, you know? I guess maybe they're kind of boring to you, you know?
Leave me alone.
Shy ones that keep to themselves usually turn out to be the nicest. Popular girls tend to be too full of themselves. Yeah, I know, right? I couldn't stand any of them fucking them chicks, dude. Seriously. You know, like they act like they were even fucking seriously. They oh, I don't know. Then they need to be brought down to you know, back down to earth or whatever. Get off their high horse, bro. Could stand those fucking bitches, dude. How dare you have preferences, yeah? How dare you have a type? How dare you have a type? He turned to the dark side. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. I'm guessing there's some sort of lore to it, okay? Some sort of lore to the bloody wombat, what the fuck he is. Got a demonic rake. Yeah, I said that earlier. He's got a rake. Like, what kind of fucking weapon is that, dude? You know, you got people like staffs and swords and nunchucks and not hybrids, halberds. You know, these crazy fucking Chinese weapons or whatever. And then you got this guy with a fucking rake, dude. Man, look at me with my rake, bro. I'll fuck you up with my rake, okay? Jesus, man. She needs to cook broccoli once in a while. Absolutely, okay? Broccoli is mandatory, okay? She gotta be able to cook up some nice steamed broccoli. I like me some broccoli cooking hoes, alright? As long as she washes the dishes and goes to the kitchen, makes me a sandwich, that's good enough for me. Oh man, alright, absolutely. Absolutely, dude. But yeah, that's definitely a great quality right there, is being able to cook, right? Absolutely. Like, I would pick like a 7 out of 10 woman who can cook over a 10 out of 10 bombshell who can't cook any day of the week. Any day, dude. Seriously. Where am I going now, then? Like, that is an easy fucking choice right there, dude. You're poisoned by the second Spidey hole. Left chasing her. I guess it took some time to transform. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that, dude. I didn't see that, bro. I don't know if you could tell, but I've not been paying much attention to the cutscenes. See, I'm paying attention. Yeah, he is, dude. He is, and nobody fucking else is. Let's be honest. Is this not lead anywhere, I guess? Suppose. Crawler, what do you mean you can't find barbecue dog? You already have the meat. Oh yeah, what? I'm gonna barbecue him? Yeah, I might just do that, you know. What's going on? I'm just casually, you know, butcher my dog over here, stick him in the barbecue. Let's just do that. There's plenty of him. There's plenty of him, you know. Plenty of him. Plenty of meat right there. Plenty to go around. Some barbecue juke, you know. Some barbecue juke. Maybe I could have some tonight for dinner. Nah, I've already got my dinner planned tonight. Okay, I'm gonna have some. I'm just gonna make some chicken sandwiches. Fuck it. I'm just gonna whip up a nice chicken sandwich for dinner tonight. I got some bacon as well, so I might just have some chicken. You know, chicken breast, bacon, cheese, bit of a salad. You know, mayonnaise. Toast that bread. Man, this guy again. Did he grow? He got bigger, dude. He got fucking bigger, he did. What on earth is he turned into now? He just turned into fucking a tall creature or something. What the fuck? If not Duke, that other dog you rarely talk about. Bella? Bella's, she died. She died, last year. I only have Duke now. Just, the good old Duke. The big man. The big man on campus. Rip Bella. She's with the, you know, with the rest of her family now, you know. She's with her mum, Kira, her dad, Coco, her sister, Molly, right? I had 4 dogs, right? I've had 5 dogs in my, well, not including, like, animals that I had, like, you know, back, you know, when I used to live with my mum or whatever. But, I've had 5, right? I had 4 at one point. 4 staffies. Well, I had 2 actually. Well, I had Kira and Coco, and then they had puppies. Right, Kira had puppies, and I kept 2 of the puppies. Right, and that was Bella and Bella and bloody Molly. Yeah. Right. So I had 4. If we're talking like dogs in total, like ones that I had when I was a kid or whatever, I've had quite a lot, dude. I've basically grew up all my life with dogs, right? This is an issue. I can't fucking move in this stuff, dude.
I know too well how much suffering that entails.
There's this fucking thick tar or whatever. We only have 1 dog left, yeah. In it. I got all the ashes though. The ashes are in my bedroom. I'm all cremated. Do you know what though? Speaking of getting dogs cremated, there was this guy that his dog died not long ago, right? And he didn't get his fucking dog cremated. He just fucking left it at like the dog, like the vet or whatever, right? Which is fucked up because what they do is like, if you don't get your dog personally cremated, then they just basically they just stick your dog with a bunch of other fucking dead dogs and they burn them all together, right? It's not very nice. And yeah, he just did that, dude. Like really? Come on, dude. You can get your dog cremated for like 400 quid or something. It's not that much. Tornado, dude. Turn into a tornado. This fucking mud shit is like really annoying, dude. I don't know if there's a way to counter it, but oh wait, he's dead? What the hell? His health bar wasn't even depleted. Man, get a hold of yourself, dude. Whoa, he turned into a bloody boar. He turned into a flaming boar. Shit. How did Bella die? Why do you want to know this, dude? She died of cancer. Shit. They all died of cancer. A Yorkshire Terrier. She's tiny compared to your Duke. Yeah, is that a dog that you've got? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of small dogs, you know, little yappy dogs, right? Like I wouldn't own one, right? I mean, I don't hate them, right? I guess it's like a cat, right? I wouldn't own a cat, but I don't hate them. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of small little yappy dogs, right? There's this fucking Pomeranian that lives across the block. It's always fucking barking. It's well annoying. Hey, maybe I should barbecue that fucking dog, dude. I'm not saying they're all annoying, right? It's the fucking owner, right? It's some fucking incapable fucking neglectful fucking fat bitch, dude. Right? That don't know how to fucking raise a dog. It's not the dog's fucking fault. But yeah, I don't hate small dogs, you know. There's these two dogs that this woman has that I know, right? She has a Dachshund and she has a Chihuahua, right? Like her dog, not dog, her Duke loves those dogs, right? They're like his little friends, dude. And you know, they're nice little dogs, right? The tiny little things, though, tiny little things, bro. Bloody hell. I'm so used to Duke's fat ass, bro, you know? These little tiny fucking dogs. They're tiny little things, though. Why do they have to have this mud mechanic, dude? I don't know if there's a way to, like, counter it, but this is fucking well annoying. Right. Minotaur, dude. Minotaur time. God. So weird ground shit. That damage is pretty terrible, dude. We might need a new weapon or something. Do you know what? I think we can actually afford that new weapon, yeah. I think it's time for a new weapon, dude. Gold, man. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade that bloody weapon. I only has cats for life. Dogs are nice, but my sister is scared of dogs. Oh yeah, I see. I see. I see. See how Cruller got defensive over a simple question. I mean, you're laughing about my dead dogs, Dex. Why would I find that funny, dude? I don't know why you find it funny that my dogs are dead, right? Like, how'd you expect me to react to these questions and shit? You know? Like, I don't know what you want me to say, dude. Like, you want me to sit here and laugh about it? Man, I don't really know what you want me to say, dude. I don't really want to talk about it, to be honest. I'm sure if, you know, someone that you cared for died, I'm sure you wouldn't want to talk about it either, you know? I don't really see what your motive is here. Let's get this new weapon anyway. But yeah, should we just have a big old conversation about, you know, dead things and shit, like dead relatives and dead animals, you know, and you know, people that we care for that have passed away. Let's just have a big jolly conversation about it, okay? Dead people, death. It's so hilarious, you know. Let's ask all the in-depth questions and shit, dude. You know, pilot, you know, who's died in your family, right? Is your bloody, your uncle died or something? Your uncle, right? Your uncle who you're really close with. How did he die, you know? Tell me the details of how he died, okay? Man. Insensitive behavior over here by this guy. I want all of the details. But yes, I don't know what you want me to say, dude, you know? I don't know what you want me to say. Stop being so sad, okay? Crawler, you get sad when you talk about it? Well, stop being a pussy, alright? You should be laughing, dude. It's hilarious, okay? It's hilarious. Hilarious, bro. It's so bloody funny, bro. Why are you so sensitive? Oh, wait, did I get the weapon? I got the weapon, didn't I? But yeah, Dex, man, you're really, quite cold-hearted, aren't you? Like, Retro, I know that, you know, don't mention that to him, okay? Don't mention that to him. Craft weapons, yeah, I did get it right. Spark shaft, stuff. So this has got 80 damage. It's not that much damage, but it's, you get more, mana. So that's good. Well, you got this. This has the same amount of damage, but it has an increased critical hit chance. But sure, you know, I guess I am sensitive about my, I mean, I'm not ashamed of that, you know, is that something to be ashamed of, dude? You know, isn't everybody like, isn't everybody sensitive to death about people they care about, or in my case, animals I care about? Like, who isn't, dude? Honestly, there's something wrong with you if you aren't, right? Like, if a person that you care about, or like, a person or an animal or whatever, right, dies and you're not sensitive to that, I think there's something wrong with you, dude, right? I'm the normal one, right? The people that don't care, I think they're the weird ones, dude, you know? So, yeah. Nothing wrong with being sensitive over here. It's completely normal. I'm not ashamed. It's normal behavior. You should be concerned if I wasn't. But anyway, let's stop talking about these depressing topics, okay? Let's talk about more positive topics. Like getting ass fucked by a boar, dude. Yeah. Getting ass fucked by a boar over here. Good lord, man. This guy's pretty aggressive. This guy's pretty aggressive, he is. What's he doing? Dude, I haven't seen these fucking moves before. Good lord. What on earth, dude? It's like it took a fucking eternity to fucking heal there. That was weird. Crawler's dogs are in doggo heaven right now, or doggo hell. I don't, yeah, I guess they're in heaven. They were good dogs, you know. I guess if they were, I guess evil, bad dogs got, doggy hell, I guess. They were good one. They're good dog, okay. Good ones. Wonder if this is the final boss of this chapter. Seems quite tough. The fight ends and they become gardening buddies. In it with his fucking rake or whatever he did. Seems quite tough, this guy though. He's very aggressive. God damn, he's getting fucking fucked up, dude. He's not even like moving, dude. I fucking raped him, dude. Well, we raped him. Fucking me and my bloody monkey brothers over here. Jesus Christ. That was insane right there. That mode does not do a lot of damage to this boss. Oh, it didn't work. I'm in this form. You turn into a rhino. Good luck, I can barely even like attack this fucking guy. It's just like attacking constantly. I guess when he's doing that, it's just a sort of stay alive type form, okay? That's basically what it is. No point trying to hit him, I don't think. Stupid fucking mud! Good lord, this guy. Rhino! Mud rhino over here! Bloody mud rhino, dude. That was so fucking lucky, good lord. That was really lucky right there. I thought I was gonna fucking die. Yeah, squeal, piggy, squeal. Oh, man. So little kitten dead in the middle of road. Someone just drove over it. Doesn't take much to stop and put it on the sidewalk, but some people just don't care. Yeah, some people are fucking heartless, dude. Some people are well heartless, man. Definitely, some, you know, some sickening people out there that just don't give a fuck. They have no respect. Just cold-hearted, I guess. You gangbanged his ass, yeah, dude. Deal. That first phase was crazy, though. We absolutely wrecked him. Like, he wasn't even, like, fighting. He was just, like, getting stunned constantly. Bloody hell. Ah, there he goes. There he goes. Man. We managed to cure him of that bloody curse, or whatever the hell he was you know, under. And then he gets bloody taken. You're taken. If Duke was there, he'd rip his head off and shit down his dick. Yeah, totally, dude. Absolutely, man. Right. So that boss there wasn't too bad. We might have gotten kind of lucky there, though. But, well, actually, let me, upgrade. I haven't upgraded in a while, so... Man, his deck's just gone, like, really quiet now, you know? He's just gone, like, super quiet. He was very chatty, before, when he was talking about, you know... some messed up shit, but, you know, I don't want to talk about anything else, you know? If there's nothing else to talk about, then it's just boring, dude. He was very chatty when it came to that, you know? But now he's just like really quiet. Who cares about anything else? How do I upgrade these? Alter, reignite all great sage talents. Gains a moderate damage bonus for a short time after casting a spell. I don't like get this. It's a fish. What does this apply to? Does it just apply to your character? I guess. Focus points can be charged up to 4 within the ring of fire. I don't use the ring of fire. Moderately extends dodge invincibility duration. Ooh, that is pretty good right there. Do you know what? Maybe you can only get one of these, right? Like, yeah. Narrows the window of rock solid deflection, but returns half of the mana cost of the spell upon a deflection. Temporarily increases damage after a perfect dodge. Slightly extends the invisibility duration of the first move of all varied combos. So. Yeah, maybe you only get one of these, because they're all kind of like good. Oh, whatever, anyway. Oh, dude. Ooh, that's good, man. More iframes when dodging. Gains a moderate damage bonus for a short time after casting a spell. Ooh, that could be good though, because basically you could use your immobilize. You're gonna deal more damage basically in the immobilize. Also when using your bloody transformation. You know what? Fuck the iframes. Okay, I'm gonna go with this, dude. I'm gonna go with this. More damage. And what about the damage? Okay. All about the damage. Covers a small amount of mana upon crashing. Casting immobilize no longer interrupts light attack combo. Ooh, that's not bad actually. That's not bad. What's this? Consumes a moderate amount of additional mana to massively extend immobilization duration. Ooh. I see. Alright, whatever, I'll do that, I suppose. Ooh, that I suppose. Increase damage, yes, please, okay? I'm gonna just pump it into damage, bro. I'm all about damage, okay? I'm all about damage. I like the damage. I like it a lot, okay? Do you know what though? That's that right there. Where it kind of reminds me of something that happened when I was really when I was a kid. But I remember on this like big busy road, there was actually a dead fox, right? And I remember it actually ended up. They did move it, right? There was this dead fox in the fucking road, and they some people moved it and threw it in this bush, right? They just threw it in this fucking bush, right? And it never got moved, so it decomposed there. And then and when I was a kid, right? So whenever I'd walk past it, I could see it, dude. So, you know, like I literally like watched it decompose, bro, you know? Fucked up. It never got moved, you know? Never got fucking moved. It was just in this bush. I also remember something else as well, is that I don't know exactly like who found it or where it came from, but somebody had this skull. They found like a skull in a canal, right? So I guess they were fishing, and they caught a fucking skull. I don't know what type of animal it was, but it was some sort of animal skull. It might have been a dog, it might have been a fox, right? But some sort of skull, dude. So, you know, if it was a dog, then somebody, like, I don't know, somebody just threw their dead dog in the canal and it fucking, like, rotted down to the fucking bones down there, you know? It's messed up. Messed up, man. Even if it was a fucking fox, you know, foxes are bloody annoying, right? You can hear them fucking mating at night. Like, you're trying to fucking sleep over here, right? You're trying to fucking sleep, and you can hear foxes making that fucking horrible sound, right? That they're mating sounds. And, like, Jesus, dude. Could you think of, like, a more fucking horrendous fucking mating sound, though? Like, my god, what kind of a mating sound is that, dude? Real, though? It sounds like they're fucking getting tortured, dude. That's what it sounds like, man. It does sound like the fucking mating. It sounds like they're getting tortured. These horrendous fucking blood-curdling screeches or whatever. My god. It's horrifying, dude. Crawler has a new art body on Discord. Now we need Crawler painted tutorials. A new art body? Who? Who are you referring to? A new art buddy? Do you mean that comment that I, do you mean what I was talking about earlier with that fucking guy and his... Oh, yeah, you're about that, right? Yeah, that fucking... what's his name? I don't know what his name is, but he's... Yeah, that guy, that artificial guy, right? The artificial fan. Yeah. Like I said in the post, but... He's asked me that question like fucking 7 times, dude. Like, you know, he just like keeps on asking the same question, right? The question being, do you have any of Artificial's old streams or videos, right? And he's asked that about 7 times, right? Every time I said, no, I don't. Why does he keep on asking it? Why do you keep on asking it? Bloody hell. Good lord, dude. Stop asking the same question I've already told you. I don't bloody have it, you know? Isn't it fascinating to watch a body decompose? I mean, I don't know about that, but, I guess when you're a kid, you know, it's something that you don't see very often, so it's kind of, I don't know, I guess you're looking, I guess it's one of those kind of things, you can't help but look, I suppose, right? What kind of a fucking question, what are these questions, dude? What are these fucking questions, bruh? Isn't it fascinating to watch a body decompose? Somebody needs to fucking keep an eye on you, dude, man. These are some just concerning questions for this guy. Hello there, King of Fun. Welcome back, dude. Man, get over here, man. I can't even fucking... Man, you know what? Fuck it. I'm summoning my monkeys, bro. Come help me with this fucking bullshit. Look at this gank right here. Get him! For crying out loud, man! He's not even in the map! I can't even fucking get to him! Fucking cheap fuck, man! Jesus Christ, dude! Suck your mom, bro! Suck your mom! God, the cheese, bro! The cheese! He's not even in the fucking... He's flying out of the map. Get the fucking out of here with that, man. God, the cheese, bro. Seriously, the fucking cheese that you have to put up with in these fucking games, I swear to God. My God, bro, just makes me want to fucking tear my bloody hair out, dude. Friggin' wankers, man. Village Rooster wakes me up, yeah. There's somebody, who lives near me who has, fucking chickens as well. Like, on the road, right, where the houses are. There's somebody with fucking chickens, and I can hear them. They're not that loud because they're kind of far away, but, you know. Fucking chickens, dude. I don't get it, dude. I don't live in the fucking countryside or some shit. I don't live in a farm, right? Why the fuck do people have chickens around here? You know, I live in the, you know, I live in the suburbs, dude. Right? I live outside of a town, of a city, right? That's where I live. Why the fuck do people have chickens, dude? It's not the type of place you'd expect people to have fucking chickens, though. Hey, fuck this area, dude. Good lord. Waste my fucking time. Waste my fucking time, mate. I want to kill that big, crab fucking dude or whatever. He might be a mini boss that has an item. Where's he gone? He's like fallen off the fucking map or something, I don't know. No. How the fuck did that miss, dude? Get real. Where the hell are we fighting right now? Is he really just a regular enemy? Yeah, he's just a regular enemy. That guy has no right being a regular enemy. What the fuck? I thought he was a mini boss, dude. Well, I mean, well, not like a mini boss, but I thought he was gonna drop a special item. He didn't drop all. He's just a yeah, just a regular guy. Nothing of value to get from him. That's weird. We'll tell you about some stories about bodies decomposing, but these are cold cases, yeah? Where the fuck do you live, dude? My God, like you sound like you don't even... Man, that doesn't sound like something associated with fucking, you know, American fucking hood culture, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That sounds like some cartel shit. You know? Like cartel members fucking, you know, disposing of fucking corpses in big pots of acid. Says when the hell is that shit you be dealing with, you know? Bloody hell. I thought it was just like, you know, people getting shot and stuff. You know? Street gang type shit, you know, people getting shot. Or whatever. Now you're talking about fucking decomposing corpses, you know. Bloody hell. I'm guessing it's some, you know, I'm guessing it's related to like fucking disposing of the corpse. Since when the hell do gangbangers dispose of corpses? You know, I thought it was like drive on by, like, you know, drive into, you know, enemy territory and shoot them and leave their corpse on the fucking side of the road. You know, man. It's nothing like what you'd think. You know, Dexlo might get in trouble, yeah. Fucking FBI needs to keep an eye on you, dude.
Why dredge up the past? Aren't we here now? Don't you remember how I
corpses, yeah.
when he asked me to clean
Dude,
up
Dexter's
your
talking about
sisters?
fucking being related, like something to do with fucking decomposing corpses, you know? I don't know what he's implying, right? But he's implying that he's had to dispose of some corpses, right? Like human corpses.
Not all on us.
Or
The
he's
culprit is
seen
that
someone
silly.
do it? I don't know,
Would
but
have lived if he didn't weigh my master's
what's wrong with this
flesh
fucking
over
guy,
your
man?
eyes?
This guy is seriously just very concerning.
But he has repented.
Very concerning, dude. My God.
He even offered that thing to sustain my life. Otherwise, I'd never live to see you today.
Dear, is that
Can't
true?
imagine what he's not telling us.
He's in your hands.
Unbelievable. Even now, in your heart, the monkey still comes first.
The monkey? Nah, for me, beauty always comes first.
Do we have to fight this old hag?
Carry on with these nice words.
Do we have to fight this old hag?
Once I'm satisfied, I might lift
Man, I
my
need a
finger
piss, dude.
and tell you where to find it.
You wicked hag! Can't you see your old face? Still obsessed with all this lovey-dovey crap at this age? Ridiculous!
Dex is high as a car, yeah, I don't know, man.
In this hollow.
Being high is supposed to make you, like, mellow and chill and fun to be around. This guy's talking about fucking, you know, all types of dark shit, dude.
Saved me from your
Man.
stupid ceremony and vows! What a farce!
All the people that I've been around that are high are always really
Sight is lost,
positive, you know,
just for you,
positive, not fucking this.
but also for her.
This is just, this is dark, dude. Father?
Hideous! Hideous spider! Who fathered such a thing? Your fate today has nothing to do with me! I had my mercy misplaced, that's all!
Yeah, man. What are we gonna have to fight now? Are we gonna fight the old bitch?
Go,
Or are we gonna fight something else?
Get me down!
I'm actually quite sober right now. Yeah, that makes sense.
Why do you always have to ruin my plans?
So Dexter's doing meth. Hey, maybe, dude.
Any less
He's on fucking. He's on salvia or something, dude. Nah, not salvia, but
this monkey that
bath salts or something. I don't know. Some sort of drug that makes you fucking crazy, okay? Okay, then. No, you waste my shit. That takes so long to break out of, by the way. Take this! Oh, God! That takes so long to get out of. Good luck. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. You really don't want to get hit by that. Good Lord. Could I move any slower in that? Good Lord. It seems more like kind of a gimmick rather than just, you know, the boss fucking you up. More about avoiding these things. Come on there, you beast! I think it might have killed all my fucking monkeys, dude. Well, there's one. Oh, God. Oh, no. Suck your mom, dude. Suck your mom. Second try. Oh, God.
Go after her. She has the relic. Go. I can take care of myself.
Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna toilet real quick, alright? Be back in a second. Right. I'm back. I'm back. Secretly going for a wank break. Man, that was a quick wank. That was a quick wank right there. Real quick wank. Fucking hungry, dude. I'm bloody getting real hungry right now, man. Getting real fucking hungry, dude. Oh, I gotta wait like another hour or so though before I can do dinner. Make me a big old chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich, you see? Pilot man, you're gonna be asking for my chicken sandwich recipe over here, aren't you? Yeah, pilot can't get enough of my chicken sandwich recipe, okay? My goal, bro. He is just so infatuated with the recipe. Dude, he's like really infatuated with, you know, with any type of food. It must be a Hungarian thing, man. It must be a Hungarian thing, okay? They just all love food. I mean, I love food, you know. I think we all love food, but Pilot is just very infatuated with the food. Dinner is important, yes, it's very important. Really hungry though, all of a sudden, Jesus, man. Ooh, my belly's rumbling, dude. Not really ate much today, though. Not really ate much today. I had some bloody, some chicken and bacon pasta for my dinner. Had some eggy bread for breakfast. That's why I'm just gonna make a chicken sandwich, you know, because I got some leftover bacon in the fridge, so, you know, get it used, right? You don't want to leave opened bacon in the fridge too long, alright? Or any type of meat, really. Yes, we're at those fucking stupid caves, dude. God. Bloody annoying right there. Annoying that was. Crowther, when was the last time your mum made you a sandwich? I don't know, dude. I make my own sandwich, you know? I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. I make my own sandwich. Make my own sandwich. What about you, you know? What about you? What about everyone, dude, you know? What about King of Han, right? Or Retro or something? But, for me, I don't know, dude. I don't really, doesn't really make me food, you know? I don't really see it that often, to be honest. Not as much as I used to, at least. Retrieve spirits. I don't know what retrieve spirits even means, dude. I have no idea. Do you know what though? Let me fast travel to that bloody monkey guy, okay, with the healing god. I am back. Have I missed anything? Yeah, I was just talking about a chicken sandwich, okay? Chicken sandwich. And your infatuation with food, okay, just like King of Han. You're very fascinated by my chicken sandwich, aren't you? You're gonna be asking me for a cooking video of the chicken sandwich. Well, it's just simple, and it's just, you know, it's just a sandwich. Anybody can make a sandwich. You don't need a tutorial, Pilot. Can't wait for some day one. Go to Dexter's place to get stoned and make him a delicious food. UK is not interesting. Or I'll go to US. UK is not interesting. What, you're implying that you don't want to come and make me some delicious food? Well, fuck you, King of Han. Fuck you, about that. Fuck you. Fuck both you Hungarians, okay? Both of you Hungarians, you know, can go fuck yourself. How about that? Especially that pilot guy. Fuck you, pilot. For no reason, you know, there's no reason, but fuck you, pilot. Just fuck you for being Hungarian, okay? Being associated with this other fucking Hungarian over here, man. Friggin' Hungarians are scum, dude. They're scumbags, they are. Being disrespectful and shit, man.
Drink.
Sounds lovely, yeah. I mean, it's nothing special, it's just a fucking sandwich, dude. It's just gonna be some chicken breast, you know, like proper chicken, not like sandwich meat, right? You know, like in the packets. I don't like that shit, dude. Like, especially chicken, it's fucking ass, dude. Or turkey or whatever. Like ham's alright, like ham's decent in the packets, but chicken is fucking shite, dude. Like, especially like the chunks. Oh my god, it's terrible, dude. You know, like, I'm guessing you guys, have seen it, but, you know, like in the sandwich meat aisle, right, where you have like all the sandwich meat, you have like sliced ham, right? You have fucking 20 different types of sliced ham. And then you have, like, chunks of chicken, like, bites, right? That shit is so bad. It's so fucking dry, dude. I hate fucking dry chicken, okay? Dry chicken is absolutely unacceptable, dude. It's a crime against chicken. But yeah, I fucking hate dry chicken, bro. I like my chicken juicy, okay? I like juicy chicken. My chicken's always juicy, bro. I am, you know, I'm definitely very capable at making some good-ass juicy chicken, bro. Like, people say that chicken breast is hard to cook because, I mean, the thing is with, like, chicken breast, or I guess, like, any kind of chicken, but I guess with chicken breast, it's easier. But, you don't want to overcook it, man. Overcooked chicken is dry. Right, that's how chicken ends up dry, is by overcooking it. That's why it's very important to get the internal temperature right, 165 degrees. That's what you want to get the temperature to, okay? That's where it's safe to eat. You want to get, basically just cook it until it's done, right? Even just overcooking chicken breast for like a minute can make it a little bit tough, right? Like on the thinner parts. So you need to cook it perfectly. And it's not hard, right? Like, if you struggle at cooking chicken breast, you know, if you overcook it, just use a food thermometer, right? Yeah, man, I'm afraid. It's a no-go, son. Immigrant will eat a fat guy like me. Yeah, dude, you know. You're not missing out, no. I mean, I just don't want to get killed. I mean, I doubt you're gonna get killed, right? But it's not fucking, you know, it's not the bloody, you know, it's not like you're going to Mexico and getting fucking involved with some bloody cartel or something, you know? You're not gonna just get randomly killed. Not in the UK, you know, maybe in some third world country or something, but you're not gonna get randomly killed in the UK for no reason, alright? What the hell do you think this is, dude? What the hell do you think this is? This guy's acting like the UK is some fucking war zone or something. You know, some fucking crazy third world country. No, we have our problems, but it's not, you know, unless you're a white woman, okay? Unless you're a white woman, right? You're fine, right? If you're a white woman, though, you should be careful, okay? You might get raped by some fucking immigrant. Very funny, dude. Very funny. UK's a war zone. Yeah, man. It's definitely got issues, but, you know, it's... Oh, I don't want to get into it, dude. Don't want to get into it. Just pisses me off, honestly. It's not Afghanistan, yeah, dude. People will mistake me for a Hun pig. I'll look exactly like the donation piggy bank. They will hunt me down. Yeah, dude. Hey, if you're a pig, you'll be fucking sacred, dude. You're sacred, bro. This has been a really shitty chapter, this. Honestly, there's very few bosses in this game. There's definitely, not, you know, definitely not as much, boss rush type shit in this chapter. Honestly, most of it is fucking these regular levels. And no one cares, dude. No one cares. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck's sake. Oh man, it's a crazy tiger, dude. Good lord. Well, I think that tiger's some sort of mini-boss, so I want to kill him. Which means I'm going to be forced to kill these fucking shitty enemies. Help me, monkeys, dude. Get fucking ganked over here. No, the tiger's come, dude. Man, that's a crazy design right there. It's a tiger with a snake-like neck. There we go. Oh yeah, portraits up. It's not even a fucking special enemy. It's just a regular enemy. What the hell? I guess he's God. I guess he's God in this, but. Man. But yeah, you know, speaking of food anyway, I'm like king of fun over here. I'm fucking talking about food constantly. It's because I'm bloody hungry. But speaking of food, that shit I made yesterday, right, that I posted in Hun's Food Tab, that was well fucking good, dude. Like, it's me butter chicken, right? It's not my first time making butter chicken. I've made it a bunch of times. Really fucking, oh man, goddamn, I wish I had some right now. It's amazing. But, me amazing butter chicken recipe. And then, I made, some homemade onion bhajis for the first time, right? And they were actually really good, dude. I was actually worried, dude. I thought it was gonna fuck up, right? I thought I was gonna mess them up. I thought it was gonna be a disaster in some way because there's certain things that I fuck up, right? Like I cook a lot of stuff and usually it goes well, but there's certain things that don't quite go as well, you know? It's a part of cooking, but I thought it was gonna be a disaster, but they were actually really fucking good, dude. Way better than I thought they were. They were bloody delicious, actually. Way better than the fucking ones you get from the takeaway. They look kind of weird though, don't they? They look like fucking bird nests or something. They're definitely not, you know, visually pleasing, you know? They don't look the most appetizing onion bhajis, but they taste good. Right? But then again, does any Indian food look appetizing? I mean, fucking curry literally looks like diarrhea, right? Like that picture right there, it looked like a bowl of diarrhea, basically, with two little bird nests. Indian food is definitely, it definitely doesn't look pretty, but it tastes amazing, okay? Indian cuisine is great. Why? This fucking guy, man. I can't even fight this guy one-on-one in peace. Man, your mum's a fucking whore, man. Just fuck off. No one likes you, dude. Just riveting this, dude. Riveting. Stupid fucking robed bloody giant maggot over here, what the hell he is. To be honest, I'll go to the UK, grab him, and we'll go to a food tour throughout the country. I'll pay for whatever he wants. Yeah, that butter chicken. Yeah, butter chicken is fucking amazing, dude. It's delicious. Absolutely delicious, man. Absolutely delicious. You dip your naan bread in there, you know. It was just a shitty fucking pre-made naan bread, you know. But yeah, you know, dunk your naan bread in there. It's really good, man. I can make homemade naan breads, but you know, I was already making the butter chicken, I was making the onion bhajis, so you know, just to make things a bit simpler, I didn't bother with the naan breads. Couldn't be bothered fucking kneading dough and shit, you know. We don't ever talk about darkness's food, yeah, innit? Good lord with that, man. That is some questionable food right there. Like that fucking, that pasta and tomato, right? Like tomato spaghetti. Good lord, dude. Like, fuck me. Like, make some more bloody sauce. Why is it so skimpy on the sauce, man? Plain, bland pasta, man. That is a fucking absolute disgrace right there. That's a disgrace to not Indian, Italian cuisine, dude. You can't fucking skimp out on the sauce, man. That pasta is, it's as pale as a fucking bone or something. It's like, you know, man, that's not what you do, man. When you make you know, tomato spaghetti, you mix it in there and shit, you know? You get it soaked in the bloody, you know, in the tomato sauce, right? My God, bro. You know, as someone who can make a pretty damn good, you know, spaghetti bolognese, or a spaghetti and meatballs, or just a spaghetti and tomato, right? I'm deeply offended. Where am I going here? Is that a bridge there? No, I don't think it is. I'm deeply appalled, though. Okay. I'm actually gonna make a spaghetti bolognese tomorrow or something, or the day after maybe. Spaghetti bolognese. It's fucking easy as well. Like, I mean, you could say like, well, it's a budget, dude. You can make great dishes for cheap. Like for 10 quid, right? For 10 quid, you can make a delicious homemade meal, you know, for two, right? So, honestly, homemade food is cheaper, is probably the cheapest type of food you can get. It's way cheaper than takeout food, right? It's cheap, you know, cheaper than fucking restaurant food, obviously. And it's cheaper than fucking frozen food. Frozen food isn't even fucking... Frozen food is not cheap these days, man. You wanna get yourself a bag of frozen chips? It's like fucking 4 quid a bag, dude. Get yourself some shitty chicken nuggets, you know? Probably like 3 quid a fucking box, dude. 3 quid for some shitty chicken nuggets. You can get a kilo of chicken for like a $5, right? And a kilo of chicken, that can feed like 3 people, dude. You're basically paying for convenience, which, I mean, it's not that hard or time consuming to cook homemade food. It's not. You can whip up a meal in an hour, right? That includes preparation as well as cooking. You can whip up a great meal in an hour. Some even less.
Who goes there? Welcome evil here.
People just choose to eat shitty food, you know? Which I guess I'm, you know, I can't really be too judgmental. I was like that at one point, you know, before I learned to cook. Before I learned to cook, I was eating like microwave food and fucking pot noodles and shit. Raw chicken, yeah, innit? Loves the spaghetti bolognese, yeah, it's well good. Yeah, there's lots of different types, you know, like, I sort of have like 2 versions. There's like one that's just sort of more of a tomato kind of sauce to go with it. But there's also the version that you can do with red wine, right? Red wine and even Worcestershire sauce, right? I like both. But I usually do the tomato one, right? I like the more tomatoey flavor rather than the red wine. Prolo, when was the last time your mum made you a homemade meal? I don't know that either. I can't remember, dude. I don't keep track of these things. I don't even know why. What even made you think of that anyway, you know? Some really random questions today from this guy. Very random questions. Next is going to be asking me, like, when was the last time you took a shit, you know? When was the last time you took the bin out? When was the last time you cut your fingernails? When was the last time you cut your toenails? When was the last time you I don't even know. Who knows? Who even knows? Pick up this shit. Oh my god, man! This game is such a pile of garbage. My fucking god, dude. Pile of fucking garbage game, dude. This chapter has just been such a fucking nuisance. Riveting. Can I now pick up the item? When was the last time you scratched your nuts? Yeah. Man. A couple of minutes ago, you know? Nah, not really. My nuts are very much aware, okay? My nuts are tucked away in my boxer shorts, alright? I'm not sat here with my balls hanging out, dude. Any fucking items anywhere? Just look at this level design. Look how fucking uninteresting it is, dude. My god. Every level's like this as well. Truly despicable. Seriously, we're like slightly one step above every area just being a fucking corridor, man. Fucking hell. That's all it fucking is, dude. Is there anything even over here? Oh, this is a boss, okay. Did I get poisoned or something? How come my health was down there? The hell? Oh. This game is almost a masterpiece, yeah. You know, nah, far from a masterpiece, dude. Far. It wouldn't even be a masterpiece if it weren't for this fucking shit right here, but, man, I can't fucking, you know, express just how much this holds the game back, dude, for real. Quite like the first few areas, but since then they seem to have dropped in quality. They've all been shit, to be honest. They've all been the same, really. It's just the overall loop, right? Oh shit. Okay, I missed this. What was that, bro? How did you die? I'm not sure. I thought my health was up, but it was down apparently. I don't know. Sure what happened to her. Yes, she does make good food. I think all mums do. Come on, get your fucking asses out of here, man, you peasants. Yeah, this whole gank shit is really amazing. You know what this is? The boss is going to be a bitch on his own. They were too lazy to actually make him hard, so they just threw in a bunch of these fucking stupid grunts, dude. Mama makes the roast duck really good, yeah, does she? Roast duck. I don't eat much of the duck, you know. Duck is really fatty, you know, so if you don't like fatty meat, then yeah, you're not gonna like it. Yeah. Roast duck pilot will be summoned back in a minute now. Yeah. Him and his bloody duck, dude. Okay, it's this way. Don't follow me, you fucking pricks. I don't know what, let me go over here. Maybe there's something I'm fucking missing. Might be something up here. Guys following me? Oh, it's this, look, okay. That's just terrible, dude. Terrible, terrible. Terrible. Next, I'm ignoring you because you're not supposed to talk about. This is a rule. You know it's a rule, dude. You look at it, I'll let you get away with it, dude. Honestly, I should be timing you out, but I don't because I'm not gonna be like that. But you're really not supposed to be talking about it. You know it's a rule, dude. We're not supposed to talk about each other's families in any context. You know, I let you off, but it is technically a rule. You know? It is technically a rule, dude. Very bad boy over here, breaking the rules, man. Bad boy over here, breaking the rules. Bad boy over here. Are they following me now? Okay, good. Good poison around. Oh man, fucking hell. This has been a really appalling chapter, man. I hope the other chapters are better than this, because this has just been fucking ass, dude. Seriously. It's been some ass right here. We are talking about food, it's alright. Yeah, I know you're not like insulting, but the rule is that you're not supposed to talk about them in any context, right? Just like don't talk about them all. I'm not saying you're insulting her or whatever. I mean, obviously I don't care about, I mean, well, what the hell are you saying? You're asking about, does she cook good food, you know? I mean, I'm not, there's nothing to get offended over there, you know? I guess it's a touchy subject, you know? It's a touchy topic. It's a touchy topic, right? So that's why we just sort of try to stay away from it. Because I think what it is that basically every time that like relatives would get brought up, it'd always lead to something, right? It would always just not end well. So that's why I made that rule, right? It was just like prevent any shit going on, right? It was just best to just like make it something to, you know, to not talk about. Right, it's just a touchy subject. Also, people, well, some people that, you know, didn't, some people came together and agreed upon it, right? You know, like years and years ago, right? Like me, Latalaras, King of Hun, a few others, we just agreed, like, just don't bring up each other's families or whatever, because every time it would happen, it would always go a little bit too far, you know, get a bit too edgy, people didn't like it, right? So, I guess, you know, we just agreed not to talk about it, right? In any context at all, you know, just to avoid any issues. And, you know, I'm fine with it, right? I'm fine with it. Because, I was definitely a bit, I was definitely inappropriate with it, so I feel kind of bad, I guess. That's why I kind of agreed to it and just sort of, you know, agreed to do it. And also, it's just you don't know like what you don't know what the case is with like somebody's wife or somebody's dad or their mother, their sister or whatever. You don't know what the story could be, you know? Like, you could be like making some joke about somebody's mother or something, but like say if I was to make a joke about Retro's mother, right? Like, for all we know, his mother could be not with us anymore, right? She could be ill or something, you know. So it's just not worth the risk, right? It's just not worth even tinkering with, dude. That's the way I see it. You know what I mean? Like there was for example, that actually happened with me, didn't it? Right? Because there was a bit of a time where people were making jokes about my uncle, but my uncle's dead, right? So that's kind of, you know, shit. Joking about someone who's dead is kind of fucked up. I mean, I didn't care because I you know, I weren't close with my uncle, but you know what I mean? Y'all didn't, you know, you lot didn't know that, right? You lot didn't know that, so the entire time you were joking about about a dead person because you didn't fucking know, right? That's what I mean. That's why I think it's just best to kind of not talk about them. You don't know what the situation is, what the situation may be, and it's I guess it's a good thing that I didn't care because of, you know, I don't I was never close to him, whatever, but that could have been a very awkward that could have been very awkward, you know? That could have been very awkward. I don't even know if this way is even fucking better. You got these fucking enemies, dude. And also there's also been people here that have suffered from personal family issues, you know. I won't name any names, but there are a few people here that have experienced some fucked up shit related to family members, right? So yeah. Oh my god, man, fuck this game, dude. You're really gonna follow me over here? Fuck this, dude. All I want to do is fight this boss and his fucking gay butt buddies over here. And these fuckers are gonna follow me, dude? Jesus Christ, man. Obey the rules, yeah. And that's what I mean. There's not many rules, dude. Man, you're fucking lucky, bro. You know, you should consider yourself lucky. You know, like click on any other stream, right? Any other fucking stream on the goddamn internet. You'll have to obey a whole load of rules, dude. You know, so you should consider yourself lucky. It's one rule, right? One rule. You know. I'm sure you can respect the one rule, dude. You can follow the one rule, right? It's one rule. Other than that, you know, there's no fucking rules, right? Well, I guess there's two rules, right? There's basically two rules for this channel, for this community. One, don't talk about people's families, right, in any context, right? Just don't even talk about them at all. And just be normal, right? Don't be a fucking a sewer boy or whatever. Don't be a fucking weirdo, you know? That's it, right? There's two rules. That's very, very basic stuff, you know? You've got a fucking lucky, Dex. You really don't realize how much freedom you have here, dude. Like earlier, dude. You know, earlier you were talking about some pretty fucked up shit. I didn't ban you, did I? Right? I didn't ban you for that. I didn't time you out, right? You know, you get away with some real shit, dude, right? I'm not asking for a thank you, but you know, you should appreciate what you have. Because you get a lot of freedom here. compared to any other place. Oh, man, what is this shit, dude? This is fucking ass, dude. Lord. God. Cruella, we know your mum is alive, and nobody in the community here talks about people's mothers disrespectfully. It's not, it's just like, it's got nothing to do with, like, it's just like, don't talk about any of them at all, right? That's the rule. It's not about, like, it's not about being disrespectful or insulting or making jokes. It's basically just don't talk about them, right? The rule is retarded. Well, yeah, it's, you know, you can dislike it, right? You have the right to dislike it, but it is the rule, you know. It's one rule, so I'm sure you can live with it. Anyway, I fucking let you get away with it, so, you know, I'm always letting you fucking get away with it. Only time I've ever actually laid down the law is when you talk about other people's families, right? Whenever you do it to me, I always fucking let you get away with it, so, you know? Yeah, you better leave my ducks alone. Yeah, does that count as a third party, dude? Does that count as a third party? It does, man. Yeah. No family members, no pets, no ducks, alright? Good Lord. Alright, can we kill these guys in the fucking robes so they'll stop fucking interfering with this fight? People getting fucking ganked, dude. Oh my god, the fucking enemies up there. This is the fucking stupidest boss in this game, dude. Come on with this, man. This is genuinely terrible, dude. This is genuinely terrible. Why did they feel the need to do this, dude? Why did they surround this guy with all these fucking enemies? Okay, Kroll, I'll leave your mum's cooking. Yeah, leave the cooking alone, dude. Leave it. I'm deeply offended, okay? Talking about, you know, asking if my mum has good cooking, that is seriously incredibly offensive, dude. Like, man, that ain't cool, bro. What the fuck? That's going way too far, dude. That is going way too far, man. That is seriously inappropriate. Very inappropriate, dude. This is some serious, seriously gay shit right here on display, dude. Honestly, I might fucking skip this boss because this is fucking doing my head in. This is some fucking incredibly lame shit right here. For fuck's sake with this, dude. I'm trying to be smart, you know, like retreating so I don't get ganked, and then I end up fucking triggering those two enemies over there. This is some absolute retardation on display, dude. Look at this! Look at this shit, dude! My god! This is the lamest shit in this game, dude. This is 100% lame shit. What kind of fucking drugs were they smoking when they thought to fucking make this a thing? Some absolute butthole design right there, good lord. Highly questionable design right there. Highly questionable design right there. What a coward this guy is, man. He's his fucking butt buddies over here. There's more of those misleading follow-ups. Good lord, dude. And now, oh man, I'm about to fucking skip this one, dude. Having to deal with those stupid grunts every time? What a bunch of fucking stick bundles have made that decision, dude. Couldn't they just stay dead once you kill them? Fucking hell, man. Just such arsehole-ish design right there. Can't fucking just have a good one-on-one fight. They gotta throw in the fucking gay shit, dude. I know my limits, dude. Don't worry. I'll play around and be a wind-up merchant, but I'll never mock other people's families. I don't even mind, dude, you know? I don't take it personally. It's just that it's more for like other people, right? Because I actually didn't come up with the rule. It was it's because like years ago there was some drama that happened with like Latalaris and King of. It was me, okay? It was I was in the wrong. But basically like years and years ago, I made some inappropriate jokes towards Latalaris and King of Hun, right? And it was. Instead of some drama, right? And we just sort of agreed just not talk about them, right? Just have respect and just you know, just to keep the peace, right? Waste 2 fucking heals already, dude. I even fucking. Oh my god, this is awful. This is very disgraceful right here, man. Very disgraceful, dude. I mean, look at the game's lagging because there's that many fucking enemies, dude. mean, the thing is with like I said, the rule initially came from me talking about other people's families, right? But so it was more for them. But the way I see it is that it works both ways, right? Like there can't be some double standard here. It's only fair that we all follow the rules, right? That includes you, Dex. Alright? You know, I've let you off, but you know, we all have to you know, we all have to play by it, right? Okay, we can't play favorites here, so that's why I obviously have to tell you, dude. No one can be getting you know, special treatment over here. It's only fair that we all follow the rules. Although I have let you off a lot, okay, so... Oh man, fuck this, dude. Ugh. Gold. You shouldn't apply the rules since you say I don't care if I mention you. Well, like I said, it's you know, obviously everyone has to follow the rules, right? There can't be no special treatment, you know, like that's not fair, right? You know, everyone gets treated the same, right? There's no like favorites or anything. That's what it is, obviously, for me. You can't be getting a, you know, you can't be getting a free pass. That's not how it works. That's not fair. That's not fair to everyone else, dude. That's not fair to everyone else, right? But yes, Dex, you know, be a good boy and follow this. There's one rule, okay? I've let you get away. Hey, come on, man. You know, I've let you insult me and make fun of me and all this shit for 5 years, dude. You know. I'm sure, you know, you've been taking the piss out of me for 5 years, bro, you know? I never once ever complained about that, you know? I never once said you couldn't do any of that, you know? So, just out of respect for the, you know, just out of respect for the community and the rule, okay? Just one thing, my boy. I don't ask much, my son. Anyway, there's been a lot of like serious kind of serious shit today. We should be having fun over here. Fuck all this serious shit. I hate when it gets all serious. It's supposed to be about fun. Laid back. Fuck all this serious shit. God, do you ever stop attacking, dude? Oh man, fuck this guy, dude. Hate bosses like this that just don't stop attacking. I wouldn't be so like irritated if I didn't have to fucking deal with those stupid blue robe dudes every time. Good lord. You know, there's not many shitty bosses in this game, but good lord, bro. You can add this one to the list. It'd be fine if you went for that fucking shit before, but what the hell, man? Just talk about fucking putting something in there just to completely sour the experience of a boss. It's just, you know, completely just unnecessary. It's not even like he needs the grunts, dude. He's fucking, you know, he beats your ass, man. Ugh. Bloody hell. Gay section indeed. Very gay. Very, very, very gay. I don't even know what's fucking going on right now. Yes, gangbang him. See how you fucking like it getting ganked, you prick. Take this, you fucking cunt. That's what I mean. This guy don't need the fucking. This guy don't need the grunts, dude. He's fucking. You know, it's actually quite hard. Or deadly, at least. King, I haven't appreciated Crawler for a while now. Why? Why? What have I done, dude? What have I done, eh? I never done anything to you. You got an issue? Eh? You got a problem? We need to squash this problem, alright? Up in the street. Meet me somewhere, okay? Meet me somewhere. I'll meet you. You got a problem? I'm like that bloody, that black guy in that prank call, okay? I'll meet you somewhere. Don't go over there and fucking trigger those stupid fucking cunts, dude. Are you fucking kidding? Look, good lord, the cheese, bro. Well, that's what I mean. Why does this guy need these grunts? Look at him. Look at what he just did there, dude. Look what he just fucking did there, bro. You see that? Did you see that, dude? This guy is very capable, alright? So why add the stupid fucking minions that you have to fucking deal with every time? Man, just absolute fucking seriously dickhole-ish design right here. Dickhole-ish design, bro. Dickhole-ish design right there, man. No, stop following me. Oh man. This is definitely the first AIDS section, I guess. This section really hasn't been that fucking bad with its AIDS type shit, you know? You usually always expect some AIDS in your fucking Souls game. I'd say this is the first AIDS part of the game, okay? Very AIDS, this. Very annoying. This is a very, very, very annoying. Unnecessarily annoying, you know? Come. Huh. I like the Fire Guard transformation more. Yeah. Honestly, I think it might be fucking better, dude. Like, because the Fire Guy has this move where you can build up your shit and do like a big R2. But I don't think you can even do with this fucking guy. Instead, you have that mode that you can go into where you can freeze them. I mean, it is good, I guess, but it doesn't last long. Honestly, I might go back to the fucking other guy. What time is it? It is 6:30. Yeah, let's put him back on, man. Did it go through? What do you mean? PayPal was fucking around through bot tricks, so I sent it through the app crawler. $10 of appreciation. Oh yeah, did you donate $10? Okay, I was gonna say I didn't see any pop-up, dude. Thank you, King of Fun, brother. Sorry that the bot tricks was fucking up. Well, I guess, you know, I guess it's not my fault, but yeah, thank you for that, King of Fun. $10 donation from your boy, King of Fun. Shout out to that boy right there, okay? He is a real good one. Thank you for that, King of Fun, man. I really appreciate that, man. That's like I think that's $20 now that he's donated, dude. $20, bro, in these streams. Thank you, man. I can't thank you enough. After the $100 donation, he donated $100 fucking dollars for the game, and now he's still fucking donating. Jesus, man. It's insanely generous, King. Thank you very much, man. But yeah, I'll check later if it went through King of Thunder, right, brother?
Immortals die. Rising low.
Man, Dex, my standards are very low, you know. I would happily donate to crawlers. Oh man, Dex, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I have to say this, but you're gonna have to stop saying it. You're gonna have to stop saying this shit, man. I really don't want to time you out, brother. But it is the rule, okay? We've had to talk about this, and I really don't want to have to be that guy, okay? I hate banning people and timing people out, but it is a rule, dude. It may be a stupid rule, but it is a rule. I can't keep on letting you have a free pass, man. It's not fair on other people. God damn with this fucking guy, man. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna have to respectfully ask you to follow the rules over here. Okay? Stop asking about if my mother can cook, okay? That is incredibly inappropriate, okay? Very, very offensive. It sounds so fucking stupid, but you know, it is technically a you know, a third party comment, dude. So you know, I know it sounds fucking dumb, but it is technically a third party comment. Oh my god, fuck this, man. This is the fucking worst part of the game so far, seriously. God, man, what is the deal with this fucking shit, dude? This game, for the most part, is like, really doesn't fuck you over, really, other than like a little bit of cheese here and there. But you know, what Souls game doesn't? Like, what is the deal with this, man? Like, why, dude? There's not been any kind of stupid shit like this in the game. No yo mama jokes allowed. Yeah, they're not actually, no third party comments, no third party comments in any context, basically. It's a long story, dude, but we just sort of agreed on it years ago, right? I know it sounds fucking dumb, but there's a, you know, there's a long story to it, man. We basically just agreed to just not talk about it, really, I guess. Honestly, I'm way more offended by this baffling game design right now than fucking Dex's fucking comments are real. Good lord with this. I'm highly offended by this fucking questionable design, bro. I mean, there's nothing to get offended over, you know? He's not even saying anything offensive. It's just that he's breaking the rules, you know? It is technically breaking the rules, bro. It sounds incredibly stupid, but, you know, rules are rules. Yeah, look at that, you see? That is way better, dude. You see that? Look at this, dude. This guy is way fucking better than that other guy. I think I got scammed with that fucking other spirit, dude. For real, though. My god, the early game transformation that you get, like, fucking 30 minutes into the game is way better than the one I got for beating the chapter 3 fucking end boss, dude. That's insane. That's insane, right? Holy shit, man. I don't follow stupid rules that break. I mean, you can break them all you want, but if you keep it up, I will have to time you out, dude. I don't want to, but yeah. I don't want to, but it's not fair on other people, you know. Like I've let you get away with it for a long time, but it's not fair on the other viewers, you know. If the other viewers you know, follow the rules, then everybody has to. So, you know, just a warning. You know, just a warning in advance, okay? Going forward, I'm gonna have to start timing you out, man, because it's, you know, I don't want to, but you know, otherwise, what's the point in having, you know, can't have a rule if it gets broken all the time. It applies to everyone, you know. Like it's not because it's towards me. Like you haven't even said like offensive, bro. It's just that it is the rule, right? Yeah. So. Oh man, Dex, why have you got to be such a struggle, man? Why have you got to be such a struggle, bro? Nobody else is making an issue of this. Why have you got to? You know? We're all having a good time and shit, man. And you've got to make an issue out of this shit. Bloody hell. Oh. Okay, now. Well, yeah, kind of a shitty way to end the stream here, you know. I hate getting all serious here, you know, but next stream we could just focus on fun over here, okay, rather than talk about stupid serious shit. All right, no more making jokes about crawlers, dead animals. All right, we can't be having any of that. No more laughing and making jokes and taking the piss out of Crawler's dead dogs, alright? Nope. Naughty Dex, alright? Naughty. You can't mock and make jokes and laugh about the dead Crawler dogs, alright? No. No. Can't have that, okay? And we can't have the third party comments, right? Naughty. Stop it. Stop it. Okay? Stop it. You've literally got like full freedom in every other aspect. Just follow the one rule, okay? And we're all sweet. If you want to do it for me, then do it out of respect for your fellow viewers, because that's what it's about at the end of the day, you know? Like, I don't usually, I usually let you get away with it, but it's not fair on other people, dude. Like, I sort of, I let you get away with it, and I sort of ignored it, and I thought maybe you'd stop, but since you keep on going, you don't seem to be stopping from me ignoring it, so I am going to have to lay down the law going forward, dude. I've given you enough free passes, but, yeah. Oh, man. If everybody else can do it, then... Yeah. Oh, God. Loved the stream, yeah, did you? Good, dude, good, brother. Thank you for the donation, You're a real good one. Next stream I'll get banned, guys. Why have you got to make an issue with it, dude, Oh, God. Well, why is there always going to be some sort of issue or drama in this fucking community? Why can't people not just, like, have a good time, dude? There's always going to be an issue. It's not a big problem, dude. Nobody else is complaining, Oh, God. Make an issue out of something that's not an issue. Just stop it. Stop it. But yeah. Like I said earlier, you've got so much freedom here, dude. Is that not good enough, bro? Am I too strict? It's not good enough, bro. Crowley, you're too strict, alright? My God, it's like a fucking prison, dude. Holy shit. I've allowed so much over the years, man. For half a decade, right? For half a decade, the viewers have done nothing but take the piss out of me. I've never once said anything about that, right? I've always let you take the piss out of me, Some of the shit, as brutal as it is, as brutal as it is, I've always let people... take the piss out of me, right? Make jokes and just insult me. I've never once said anything about that, right? Never censored anyone. Never timed anyone out for that, right? I've basically been the punching bag for 5 years, right? Never once said anything about that, dude. Who else would do that, right? Who else would fucking do that? You'd get fucking banned, bro. Right? Nobody else would fucking let that slide, dude. Right? There's no censorship, bro. There's no fucking... There's no censorship in terms of, like, offensive language, Or even, like, racism, dude. I even fucking allow racism and shit. I don't ban people for racism. I don't ban people for homophobia, right? I give people way more freedom than I should do, honestly, right? Like, look at all the harm that it's done to my channel. Even with all the harm that it's done to my channel over the years, right? I've still given you guys so much freedom, okay? So, you really should appreciate the freedom you guys get, because you will not get it anywhere else, dude. So quit making an issue of it. Bloody hell. Need more death, I'll make sure of it, of bosses. Interesting banter. Yeah. It definitely, man, Isaac, yeah, right on time, dude, right on time, bro. Holy shit, man, right on time. God damn. It's never been serious to me. I've personally had fun. Yeah. Well, I guess not serious, but it did get serious, but I guess I had to talk, you know, get a little bit serious with, you know, a few things, whatever. That's the thing, yeah, I'm not serious. I'm not either, dude, you know, like, that's what I mean, I'm not at all, dude, you know. Very, very, very rarely do I even get serious, right? I let so much slide, dude, you know? Right, I'm such a laid back guy, dude. Just want people to have fun, right? But, you know, you've got to lay down the law a little bit, otherwise, you know, it's just gonna run wild, dude. And I sit up a bit early today, yeah, innit, dude? Man. Homophobia, I'm not scared of humans. Yeah, homophobia, you know, whatever, yeah. Homophobia doesn't make sense because, you know, phobia is like a fear. But yeah. That's what I mean, it's like, it's basically fucking, you basically have like as much free speech as you would in America other than that one rule, dude, you know? Bro, I've even allowed people to post dick pics, dude, right? You remember fucking Nick? Nick sent me dick pics. He sent me pictures of his dick, right? A viewer sent me pictures of his dick. Frostwolf posted a picture of his dick as well in the chat, right? I allowed that, dude. Look at all the shit I allow. I allow way more than I should, dude, right? Hello there, Antimus, man. A bit late, dude. Freedom of speech for the win, yeah. Yeah, it is, dude. You know, other than that one stupid... I mean, hey, it is... I guess it is stupid, right? It is a... You know, it can be considered a stupid rule, and if you don't like the rule, that's completely fine, right? You know, you have every right not to like it. But it's one little fucking rule. One rule, right? With all those other benefits... You know, all the other shit that people get away with, you know, I think you can fucking compromise, dude, right? You know? Like, what the hell do you want? You want, you know, do you want to have just no rules at all, dude? That's, you know, asking for a bit much. Oh, man, I'm being made out to be like a dictator over here, dude. And like I said, it's not even for me. I'm doing it for fucking... like I said, the rule was out of respect for King of Hun and Latalaras, okay? That's why I made the rule, dude. Those are two of my closest viewers, okay? It was out of respect for those two people right there, okay? That's mainly why it fucking exists. It's out of respect for people, dude. You know, it wasn't even me that came up with it, but you know, people, you know, they wanted it, right? That, you know, King of Horn or Latalaras, they're two of my biggest supporters, right? I did it out of respect for them, dude. You know, so you know, if you want, you know, do it for them, dude. You know, do it for them, right? Yeah. But anyway, enough of this shit. I'll see you all later, okay? Hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you all tomorrow, alright? Where we'll continue with this, quite honestly, ass chapter. This chapter has been, honestly, not great, dude. Not great. But, you know, I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope you all enjoyed. And, have a great day. Sayonara.
Hello fellow viewers, it's me, King of Han. The stream is ended, but don't worry. Crawler will be back. And I need to get back to my delicious food. As you know, I eat a lot. Good night.